dug in deeply, gripping my
time when he's, to record.
What happened? Everything's all messed up. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna cry. Alright, don't worry guys, I got this figured out. Alright, should work this time, right?
Let's get clicking, turn on the screen. Let's get busy, dug in deeply, gripping my machinery. It's vivid as the imagery. What is this misery? It's surely not a mystery. If you were asking me, I'd call it a fallacy we call identity. Please just hit me with that good stuff. You know what I need. It's better than drugs. Bring on the machine, bring on the routine, and don't forget to bring me one more thing. The pitter patter, the clickety clatter, the tip taps of my typing patterns. This is our modern mundane disaster, clicking away with maniacal laughter, like ha 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 ha. Oh my God, chipping away at my sanity, constantly drifting astray from all that was taught to me. From the keystrokes I'm typing with fingers like lightning. But if this is what they say my life is, then quite frankly I'm dying. But that's fine, I don't mind. For these keys I will bleed, because these keys are all I'll ever need. It is to this in which I lose my real power. It is from this in which I will surely be devoured. Quickly becoming lonely, slipping, shifting slowly, clicking, scrolling, typing. To put it simply, I'm still dying. Too busy for me to be this dizzy, but I'm locked into internet living. It's complicated, complicating, calmingly I sit contemplating all the things that I'm not saying. Strained hands, feet aching. It's a shame when you feel your sanity breaking. Look man, here's what I'm saying. Green thumbs become numb with the brain stuck on income. But it's best to forget, pretend to be dumb, than to sit and regret all that you've done. Better yet, you can choose to be numb. I have clean hands cause I washed them, daydreaming of peace I've forgotten. When I grew weak and grew rotten, all I see is screens and you cannot stop them. So I keep to my routine. Oh, time for me to I came into this place trying to collaborate. Then the people change. We see some separate and others congregate. They're alive. the fucking cupcakes, and we taste so fucking great.
Simple misuse dudes work. We all have a war dues short. Just say no ma'am and yes sir, else you won't heal sooner. All hail the king. All hail the slave.
What are the odds I'm never ready for this shit? Always going with some problem, always some issue, right? But so today, it was a bit of a tame day. I had some collaboration with, not even collaboration yet, but I had a request for a collaboration with the OTW himself. I began to, finalize my already sort of preconceived notions as to what I think is going to be the end result of this activity that I have here. And what am I saying? What am I talking about? Well, maybe it's vague and cryptic on purpose. You never know. But Talcott didn't like the Talcott character. The Jalcott character. He was very upset about that. We got Cock Squatch in the house. What's up, Cock Squatch? Do you like when I say that?
I don't care how you say this.
You don't like it when I say. You don't like when I say cock?
I don't care what you say, bro. Say it again. Does it get you off or something?
No.
Good girl.
You kind of look like David Wayne.
Well, I mean, there's a damn good chance we're related, bro.
How so?
I have a really huge family. And just as an example, my father had 6 sisters and his father had 6 sisters.
So give me 1 second. Your dad had 6 sisters and your brother had, so you just have a big family and y'all are from Kentucky?
No, my dad had 6 sisters and my grandfather had 6 sisters. So not only am I related to everyone, they don't even have the decency of having our last name.
That's a fair point. So your last name is Cocksquatch, right?
It is now.
Well, tell me about yourself, man. I don't really know too much about you.
The way this usually works, if you're going to interview someone, you schedule it beforehand.
Oh, I know, but I just want to know a little bit about you, just a little bit off the top.
I'd be like, when I was young, I was raised a Southern Baptist. I mean,
right, like, right. Well, how did you get into this space online? I guess.
I fell into it backwards. I actually started my channel planning on doing reading Westerns was the plan. And I bought a microphone that was broken. It was damaged in just the right way that it wouldn't function properly in OBS for some reason, but it did work in StreamYards. And so it sort of grew naturally from that.
Brothers and sisters. Hi,
Gothcott.
Squatch is 3 sheets to the wind.
What does that mean?
I haven't even had a drink. I was thinking about coffee, actually.
He's permafried.
That is true. That is true. That part you got me nailed on, bro. Like, I'm pretty well cooked. I'm not even trying to fake it.
Man, did your eyes barely even open anymore?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't need to see you, dude. What are you showing?
He's turning Japanese. He's turning Japanese. I really think so.
That's the Asian part of the Caucasian.
Yeah, you're going full Asian, dude. You got to put full Asian. You got to change your name.
Steven does not have the keys because I think. Or wait, do you? Did I resend it?
No, I don't have them.
Okay, well,
I just got a when I came, it was just regular.
Let me see if I can do it. Well, can you do that while live, Sasquatch?
What are you doing, adjusting your? As far as I know, I don't know why you couldn't pass off keys while you were alive. That's kind of the purpose of it, I think.
Okay. I'll make sure that this is possible. That's all the fun, right? That's half the fun, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
But taking risks, I guess.
Yeah.
Should be able to do it live.
I'm trying to okay, see this. Okay, remove him. Remove. Invite. Okay, cool. Do you want to put your email in the private chat?
My email, yeah, I'll post it. I thought you had it, but
I do. I'm just I got so many things open right now. So what do you think about God? I mean, are you a God guy?
This computer, I'm absolutely positive your statement is absolutely correct.
It looks like it is.
I don't see finding God in here anywhere. And I've looked around a little bit.
What'd you
You
find
don't think
instead?
that God could be a virus?
I'm just saying that
A computer
with
virus?
the type of narcissism that's bred by the YouTube spaces, I don't see finding God there. You may find someone that puts you in contact with God. I mean,
How do you know
I
God
suppose
isn't a
that's not-
narcissist, though? Maybe God supports that. If God created all these narcs, maybe God's in support of narcissism.
Did God create Tylenol?
Well, I would say no, probably not. But God created the beings that created Tylenol. So
Right.
did God
And
create the
those
beings that
beings
are
are fallible.
narcissists? But Tylenol is a different thing than a narcissistic disorder, because
Are you sure?
Tylenol is yes, I'm very sure,
Are
dude.
you sure about
I
that?
think you're more fried than I thought, dude. Yeah, it is, because Tylenol is something created by man's mind, but narcissism is in the
It's
mind of
also
man.
created in a man's mind. So,
No, it's
I'm,
created by the creator. It's not
oh,
something external.
you're certain that the creator created
I
narcissism?
can
and
make
not
a
a
hammer, and
byproduct.
I can forge a hammer, and I can build a house with it, but that's not something I'm born with in my mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There's 10,000 diseases that humans have. Humans didn't create those. Your creator, God, created those.
Uh,
Maybe your God isn't so good.
I don't really try to judge my God. I
I
find
know
it
you don't want the
level
truth. You're one of
for-
these followers that just dismisses when somebody speaks the truth. You just kind of don't like it. But it's true. Look into it.
I think I'd rather get high again.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're not on my level. That's all there is to it. Creator. What are they talking about in the chat room? Venus. Well, yeah, God takes responsibility for creating man. So he created man as we are, with the flaws, the diseases, the disorders, mental, physical, everything else, parasites in the body. That's all God's creation and design. Andy doesn't even know. He calls me a Gnostic. I'm not a Gnostic. But Andy, you're at that low level again. You know, somebody that questions the design, you'll label them Gnostic. But Andy, go read your Bible some more. You're a former Christian, and you're stuck on reading the Bible or listening to audio Bible every day. It's funny, dude. That'll just lead you to the recycling bin. Andy, Ligmail in the chat. You're headed to the bin. Shout out to my viewers on my live stream. We have a few people tuned in, 17 or 20 people watching right now.
Good job.
Andy, you don't make jokes. You don't make funny jokes. You got to make people laugh if you tell a joke. What are you fried on, Sasquatch? What did you smoke? It's not meth
Tuesday.
or anything.
It's a
Is it?
Tuesday. I know that, man. You're not going to trick me.
It's a Tuesday. So I need the keys. I need the keys to be able to fucking kick these motherfuckers off, put them on, bring them up, kick them off. Andy, you should come on here. Tell us about Christianity, Ligmail. You should use one of your demon names like Leviathan or something, or Metatron. No, your chin's taking up the recycling bin. Don't judge me. Your chin's taking up most of the space. Yes, I agree, Stripe. Give Black Jesus them keys. I only had the keys one night. Hello to Louise in my chat room. Hello, Louise. Thank you, Louise. Everything I said is 100%, but they don't like hearing the truth over there, of course. They don't like it. See, that's the difference between my audience. I have truth seekers. They love the truth on my channel and my live streams. And on other streams, it's mostly truth haters and ones that want to cling to their false, empty beliefs, their shitty programming. Like, don't judge me with their big chin. She sounds like one of those chicks that got C's in school and had to give BJs to the teachers to get any grades at all. Don't judge me, just to get a pass. She had to blow the teacher to get passed. Here's the dumb argument. God is loving. That's why he gave you free will. We don't have free will here, dummy. You don't even know the meaning, bear Jew. Bear Jew's an idiot. Just like most of the panel verse, just a low IQer, a dummy, another dumb. Hello to Anna Faye in my chat. Hello, hello. Hello to everybody in my chat that's tuned in. I am live streaming. Just give me a second, everyone. I gotta copy something here. Looks like I do have the keys, maybe. I accepted the invite. It says it's taking me there now. I just want to go there. Why is it showing me all these updates and stuff? This is what bothers me about StreamYard. What the fuck? I just want to get on the channel. I just want to enter the stream. I just want to hop on the fucking stream, dude. Here we go. All right, now I have the keys. Which one am I? Put him backstage. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Which one am I? Hello, hello. 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 Audio check. Yeah, I agree. Sasquatch can't function without Flogay hyping him up. Left to his own devices, he's easily defeated. I don't know what happened, though. I don't seem to... Does anyone hear my sound, or what's going on? You hear me? Weird. Can ask my chat. Do you hear me, everyone?
All right, forgive me before I have sinned. Forgive me. Okay, what did I miss? How many N-words did I miss?
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
I'm having audio issues. Just a second. I got the keys now. So that worked. I don't know why it wants to give me so many updates in StreamYard. It should just take me into the studio.
So it's not working, but you can still go in and out?
I got the keys. No, it finally worked. I got it working. I can go in and out. I can drop Sasquatch. I can put him back on. He doesn't seem to be saying much. I think he's so stoned he fell asleep.
I think he said he's getting coffee.
His eyes look like slits, and then they closed more and more, and he closed them. He's getting coffee?
That's what he said in the chat.
Okay. To wake that guy up, it'll have to look like diesel fuel or something.
So how was your day, Steven?
Fantastic.
How was Jack?
Jack was good until somebody came up and at the end got him riled up. Cage got him riled up, and then what was the guy named G? Capital G was his name.
Oh yeah, I don't know him, but I just know he's a G. He's a total G.
I asked if it was related to Freemasonry, if he was the G in the center of the compass and square. He wouldn't admit to that. And then Jack got him to cam up, and he looked like a mini Paul, and we were all laughing. Everyone on the stage was laughing because he actually looks like Paul, except he looks like Paul lost 100 pounds. He looks almost identical. And even Jack was like, "You're a skinny Paul." And we all started laughing. It's like, how can this be? He's a Paul fan. He looks almost identical to Paul. The same face, the same haircut, short hair. It was almost identical, except skinny.
Proposed system. So
slave.
So I asked if he was Paul's son. I was like, "Are you Paul's son? Are you the Wish.com version of Paul? What's going on here?" You'd have to go to that part of Jack's stream. I'm not even kidding about this. He looks so much like Paul. He put his hand on his face. He did Paul moves, and he's like, "I'm not Paul." He got all angry and offended by it.
I guess I can look for that. So that was today. That was Talcott stream today. Did you get kicked off today or no?
No, I made it to the end. I crossed the finish line.
He wasn't upset with you at all for yesterday?
No.
He's so mad at me today, dude. All day he's so mad.
I didn't know that he watched it. I didn't know till you said here. He never said a word about watching last night's stream.
I gotta bring it up.
That's weird.
It is weird. So he's got. So I woke up and he said, "Do you think you are funny?" I saw a little bit of your games last night online with Moose. What should I be thinking? I said, "Laugh more, worry less." He said, "I assume you think you are funny. No need to answer my question. You should know that I found no humor in your muckery." I need to get a Hey Landry.
He didn't find it funny.
Hey, seriously, Landry.
Hey, Landry. Hey, Landry. Oh, he said Hey, Landry. Oh. Hey, Landry.
Jack. Who wants to lick Jack?
Hey, Landry.
Hey, Landry. I'm Gothcut. Do you like typo negative?
Hey, Landry.
Jack's messages need their own show.
No, I could get behind some of that, bro.
That would be good.
It's hilarious. What you should do is AI animate them.
I've been trying to do that, man, but I was thinking about like a kid show with because Jack's so PG. We can make a kid show and then have all Jack's like, "Hey, you're living in your imagination." Almost all his quotes besides the "fuck you, Landry." And
you know what you could do? I just had an idea now. You could have a second channel, Landry, called Hey Landry. And it's all Jack's messages. It's just him. It's just Jack speaking and animated.
Everybody's saying it. Everybody says it, right? Just start a channel called Hey Landry, and everybody will say it eventually. You can just clip everyone saying it.
Everybody already does say it, though.
I know, everyone already does say
Landry. Hey Landry.
Hey, I need to get a new Hey Landry from the soundboard.
We'll talk off air about this. Hey, Landry.
That's so funny because he was so concerned about the AI version of him, but I just had to do like a fat ginger just because, and it didn't even look like him. But I don't know. He's the hardest person to get an AI version of. He is impossible. He's so unique looking with his albino-ness. I don't know if he's actually albino, but I couldn't make it happen. It was easy to get David Wayne. And essentially, I think that Cock Squatch would be the same as David Wayne, because they're
your mama.
Okay, well, you know what I have to say about that?
What prompts were you trying to get to look like Paul? Was it like albino, ginger, chubby, or what? I don't know.
Hold on, let me go look and see what I was doing that one fine day. So something like that. It was like living in an RV, dark, vertical camera.
Living in RV.
Hey, I was thinking, what are the odds that they're in a halfway house? Some of these guys out there.
I can see
good.
it with some of them. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's go to the magic board. The magic where the magic happens. Let's see what we got today.
When I try to use Bex, or I try to do AI for Bex, I'll type in like obese middle-aged woman, redhead, watermelon face, or Jabba. I'll put in Jabba the backside for AI prompts, and sometimes it comes out looking like Jabba the Hutt. It looks like the Star Wars character. Jack making snafu and mod. Oh.
Did he do that?
Yeah, he did. I saw the wrench over there.
That is
Dude, he is such a power move guy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. But I'm starting to see it now. I understand the dynamics of this place.
I don't.
That's why you're here, Steven. You're the most.
I think maybe Snafu might be trying to grape Jack. He's trying to get a wrench because I don't know. Snafu's I don't know. I don't know what Jack's doing with that, to be honest.
We can all figure out what he's doing. It's literally just to piss me off. I think it's because
he's risking his channel. Why would he risk that to piss you off?
I don't know. I just don't. I feel like he's. I really don't know. So some of the things he says, I can't really quite understand them. And I know that's just kind of cliche. Oh yeah, you can never understand what he's saying. But he says, "You have still shown me no interest in my invitations. Why do you think that you are creating problems and assuming the worst? Why do you think that's okay? Or do you think you are okay after being told that your hope for me to feel better were unnecessary, and you are assuring yourself that being wrong in your assumption is okay? What? You say and do things that make no sense, but I genuinely try to understand you. I wish you could do the same for me, or at least try to better explain yourself to me." This is all over the thing that the tech Jalcott thing. Did you see that, Sasquatch, the tech Jalcott?
A little bit of it. I didn't stick around for much. I was doing cooking and like actual real life stuff.
Well, he can walk on water. You know that, right? Greetings. Oh, excuse me. I'm Tech Jalcott, and I'm walking on water. Forgive me, I didn't see you there. When I say that I live like Jesus, I mean it. I'm a man of God. Hey Landry, OTW's music sucks. Can you make me an interest? I love classical instruments.
Landry,
Yes.
may I ask for a project for you to consider?
That's the Jack I want all the time. Why can't he be high all the time?
Or Gothcott. He's got to listen to more typo negative goth music and stuff. Get darker. Do you remember when he came back from Roses the first time from Louisiana? He had his hair dyed dark. That's where the Gothcott came from. He had dark hair for a little while. Do you remember that, Landry? Or
I do. It was right before I came in. It was like the
Professor Snape.
Yeah, he did.
And then he denied it. People are like, everybody was like, "Hey, Jack, did you dye your hair?" And he's like, No, I didn't dye my hair. It's like your hair is like 5 to 10 shades darker than normal, dude. Come on, you didn't dye your hair.
I'm definitely going to do the same thing. I'm totally going to dye my hair and then deny it. Say it's been this way the whole time.
That's where this came from. And then I created this Gothcott character. And he didn't want to bring me on his show when I logged in over on when he was live. He didn't want to bring on Gothcott.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, so did you catch any of you did OTW today? I mean, I don't even know if I want to talk about him anymore because this guy, after everything that went down, he's just the conclusion was, well, you know, it's okay. I was wrong, and it was just kind of very deflating. But he did message me. He was trying to do some work together. So I don't know, but I realized something today. This is the truth. I realized that my thoughts about OTW might have been skewed because I think French is his first language. I just have a suspicion that that's the case because I think that's why he seems dumb to me. Is because, and does that sound? Does that
No,
sound
that's
like
not why.
he's okay? Go ahead.
Because well, I'm partially Canadian. He seems dumb to us too. So he's dumb to French Canadians in Quebec. I think they view OTW as a fucking retard. So I think he's just dumb to everybody, Canadian, American, whoever. He's just dumb. But yeah, I don't know if French is his first language, but he's a dummy.
I didn't think hippies washed.
El Perro trying to cover for Jack is weird. It's like he washed it. Yeah, washing it makes your hair look much darker, dude. It looks black when you wash your hair. Like, come on. Jack's hair was almost freaking black. It almost looked like he used shoe polish. He just washed it. El Perro, have you ever had your IQ tested? Have you ever broken the 70 IQ barrier? Because some of your explanations are just stupid.
We have the crying clown in the studio. Hello, crying clown. Crying clown.
Oh, I can highlight these comments as well. This is cool. That which is said, OTW lacks the ability to self-reflect. That's actually an accurate comment. He does.
I feel like there's some SSRIs involved in this.
Which one?
In the clown.
This clown?
Yeah. And YouTube in general, but I mean, like the clown specifically.
Do you think OTW's on medication?
No.
I kind of hope so.
Why you say that?
You think I'm on medication?
You?
Yeah.
I mean, yet again, I kind of hope so.
I hope so too.
I ain't never been on medication. They tried to put me on medication when I was a kid, and I just kept spitting it out. No, you're not going to give me that.
Do you have an ankle monitor on for anything?
Oh yeah,
El
that's
Perro?
it. Yeah, that's it.
Are
I
you-
haven't been in the courts in 10 years, and I've got an ankle monitor on. Keep
I'm
projecting
just
more.
asking.
Keep projecting more.
It's a question, dude. It's not projection. I don't. What do you mean projection? I
You
don't
know
have that.
my story. You know my story well enough.
I've never been arrested. I've never been
projecting.
in a courtroom. Never been in a courtroom. You're very argumentative. I'm gonna give you a pause and little timeout. Give you a little time to think, little boy. Little El Puco. I'm gonna give you a little timeout.
Dude, you're so bad. He already left, man. Damn it.
He already left. Oh, what a crybaby. He is a crying clown. Come on, El Perro.
We got David Wayne in the house.
Hey,
David Gay.
do
Hey.
these headphones sound okay?
You sound so
Hey,
good. You're in the wrong
Seth.
place. You're not outside by the moon.
Yeah, why do you sound better?
There's
What
the
happened?
moon. There's the moon. It's still over me. Calm down.
I'm not worried about the moon. I said, why do you sound better?
Probably
Did you-
these headphones. What are the best headset for Chuck? What's the best headset?
Like one that he can wear on his head and then
Streaming.
like talk into, like not a microphone like
Streaming.
this.
Yeah, streaming and a mic.
Streaming.
Asking for Chuck.
Streaming. Did he message me? I can. I mean, what's his
yesterday
budget?
he was- Yes.
Trust HyperX.
Yesterday he was asking in chat. Probably forgot today, but I got him.
I haven't bought a whole lot of HyperX equipment, but I've never gone wrong with any of it.
Why'd you ban Bearju?
He's being a bitch, calling me Queen Steven or something, and I just thought, yeah.
Dude, you are Queen Steven. I thought you liked that
He's
nickname.
No, I don't like that name. But he's been bashing me for years. Well, I don't know if I'll say years, but all over the panelverse. So
Get him,
does
Steven.
it show that I banned him, or who does it? How do you know it was me?
It says Modern Men Lost Again banned him.
Yeah. So, well, I know it's you because it wasn't me.
Yeah, but there's other people there. There's our poll could have done it. He's got a wrench.
No,
He banned him.
it says that MMLA did it, but it says it wasn't him. It must have been you.
On my screen, it just says Bear Jew was banned and their comments were removed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I did not
Well-
ban El Perro. He banned me from his channel on StreamYard. I can't get on there to say hello to him. He's a pussy.
Whoa, no, hold on. No, I had you banned
Chuck,
too.
you better be careful, Chuck. Better be careful. I'm exercising the keys now tonight. Better be careful, Chucky boy.
Chuck,
You don't want me. You don't want me. You don't want me messing with your daughter, Chuck.
Chuck
I know
needs
that gets
immunity.
under his skin.
Chuck should have immunity.
What? No, he shouldn't. What's gay David Wayne doing? He was defending some loser. Was he defending? Who was he defending? NPC the other night?
Yes.
Yeah.
David
Are
Wayne
you
will
gay
defend
for him?
anybody.
Is he gay for him?
No, there's about 3 of you so far. That
Where are you walking right now?
What's
Where
wrong
is
with
that?
NPC?
why are you not?
He's a bitch. He's a punk ass bitch. He ran and crying, complaining. He said watermelons and fried chicken, and he left and he was crying.
I
All
like
right,
watermelon and fried chicken. Can I have some?
So do I. Doesn't make me cry. That's my point. He made him run and cry.
Are you a zebra,
makes me-
Cocksquatch?
I don't happen to have stripes, although I might get one.
You know what he means. Are you with Snafu?
I'm not sure anyone's with Snafu. Snafu's kind of a act of nature, kind of. He's just there. It's like the tide. Everyone
think
has to come across him eventually.
Oh, I didn't know this. That which is said NPC has aligned with the zebras, so he's with Snafu.
He did
I
have
didn't
his.
know that.
He had his thing yesterday. The background with zebras running in the field.
See, I don't watch all this stuff. I can't even remember the last time I watched his channel. It must have been 6 months ago. Lindsay said, "This is me being nice, Lindsay. I haven't asked you about your panties or thongs or anything tonight."
Well, that's what she
That's
imagined
true.
you being.
So far.
Maybe she liked that. Maybe she's like, "Why isn't he asking me about that?" I don't know, Lindsay. What kind of bra and panties do you have on?
And there we go. What was that? 6 seconds? 7?
Look at El Perro. He's like, "So you still haven't been able." This is what they want me here for, dude. I got to give the people what they like. So you still haven't been able to treat me with respect here. Look at this crybaby. El Perro, grow up, dude. Look at this. What the fuck makes you think I'm going to let you back on my platform when you treat me like you do? Are you my ex-girlfriend? Who is this guy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He sounds like a woman. Is that your quote power game? No, dude. You're just a bitch. You're a crybaby. Hello to Christos and that which is and our poll. So he said so. NPC's a zebra. Okay. I didn't know that. God damn. God damn. Who likes the zebras on the panel? Raise your hand or say yay.
I imagine they taste pretty good if you can catch them. Oh, wait. You're talking.
You like
my bad.
snafu now, Landry?
The thick
You're
ones are
kidding,
really
dude.
good.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, okay. He's I don't know. It says drugs by David Wayne. Are you on drugs? There's drugs right beside his head. He set that up. He set that up. He's
He
got
walked all the way
drugs.
across town to get this shot.
Look at that. Oh, there's the devil horns. My goodness. He threw up devil horns. Jew. It says Jew by his head. What are you doing, dude? What's this guy?
He's making thumbnails.
Somebody screenshot that. It says Jew in the one eye David Wayne.
Y'all,
Andy's fucked, man. I say the as they call it, hard R word on my channel pretty much every night. Right? So the ones that think, oh man, no way. Yeah, I say that when I open my show every night. It's not a big deal. Words shouldn't be such a big deal.
I gotta go finish a couple of shorts. Thanks for letting me up. I love all
Hey.
y'all, even assholes.
See you later. Have a good one. I don't have any bad blood with David Wayne. I still don't know if he's a homo or not based on those videos Landry made. saying David Wayne's gay. I don't know. I don't know. Undecided about him. But I've been cordial.
Not so bad so far, but not too, you know. I guess so we got a grift going on in the chat right now to remove your key, Steven. What are you gonna do about that? Is the next video tomorrow gonna be about how big of a loser failure I am? Ugh.
What are you talking about? I still have the keys.
I know you do.
Would my video be about how much of a loser failure you are? Why would I do that? What do you mean?
So I'm saying if the salute Broski Landry, I'm saying if the keys were taken away, wouldn't it be the next video you made?
Why would you take the keys away though? For no reason.
Oh, there's no reason. It's not happened yet.
Okay.
We're in the now.
Well, I can't say what I would do if nothing has happened. I mean, I can't predict tomorrow.
What would you do, Cocksquatch?
I would try to save this man's immortal soul and bring him back to the pathway of Jesus. Amen.
You know, when I first met you, Cocksquatch, you were talking a pretty big game about how you do so well on this platform and this and this and that. Is that true? Do you do really, really well somehow? And
I guess it depends on your judgment of success.
Well, I guess just in this space, it seems as though there's not a whole lot of big winners.
Well, not really. I mean, you got a few. But then again, it kind of depends on what you count as success in this space. I mean, this space is sort of unique. The whole panelverse concept.
You know what confuses me a little bit? They call it the panelverse, but it's mainly small channels. It's not like these big channels with live streams with 1 million people,
sure,
or like 1 million subs or 100,000, or ones that in the live stream you'll see 2,000 people chatting, like some of these bigger places. So the panelverse is mainly small fry. It's like Flow State, right? So, and Talcott and Polly. What's the maximum number of people that anyone has had consistently watching?
We got Bex in the live chat. Woo!
I mean,
taking up the whole live chat.
It depends on who you consider in the panelverse. I mean, do you count like the Raging Tomato, or I mean, it kind of depends on who you count as being in the panelverse. But
how big is her channel now? I haven't been there for many
once
months.
They get to a certain level of success, they kind of move on into different spaces.
Who's moved on out of the panelverse? It started small in the panelverse and got so big that they went on their own.
I don't know. Most people get booted, nuked from orbit. They say something, do something.
Is her channel the biggest, Raging Tomato?
I don't know. I'd have to. I haven't really thought about it like that. I'd have to look around a little bit. But
does she get more viewers though than Flow State? Does she get more money, more donations?
I have no idea what kind of money she gets, but as far as donations, yes, typically. But she's also operating what is a 20,000 sub channel now.
Oh, I didn't know she had that many subs. I didn't realize she had that many already.
I think so. And then you got 5/5. He's running at about that same groove.
Hey, Snafu Snaps! I added him to the stage. Is this the real Snafu, or?
You gotta be careful here, Steven. Is this really Snafu?
I recognize that zebra anywhere. I don't know. I'm not certain.
It's, I mean, I don't know, man. Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Is this a real Raging Tomato girl from Raging?
I think she might be a little stabbier.
She looks kind of like that Chucky doll. Her hair kind of looks like this. Yeah, Landry, do you have a cover to put up, like a, you know what I'm talking about?
No, he already said shit in the back about the strike team, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ban him.
Oh shit! Okay,
I'm not playing around with that guy. Like
I didn't know that he was here to do that. I thought I was taking you half seriously when you said you're a fan of his. Now things change in the panelverse so much.
They do, but I'm just not taking the risk. All right, thank you so much, Chuck. We're 2/5 of it. Yeah, it might not be just the bottom of YouTube. It might be the bottom of life, the bottom of human existence. You know, we got this guy like everyone here on this screen right now, all three of us. I mean, we're not even the best.
Why does Bex have a fucking wrench over here? What's going on with that?
That's what I'm saying. It's out of this world. Anything goes.
Am I seeing something? What? Am I hallucinating? What's going on here? She's got a wrench? My goodness. Bex, what are you doing over here? Is that the real Bex? Bextra large, Bextra lard, is that you?
Yeah, hey, King Steven. I got 3 cigarettes in my mouth right now. Fixing to light up a doobie.
God damn. I knew something stank. I didn't realize she was here.
I hope people
Snap
realize
the
that's the whole point, right? People are they're just so confused by my actions.
I won't say the word, even though you can get away with it as long as you're not being violent. But Snafu called you a different N word in the private. It looks like I'm looking at the private chat now. I just checked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you're going to talk about the strike team. Dude, that's not. What do you think about the strike team, Mister? Oh my goodness! Don't tell me, Cocksquatch.
You can
feel
figure
weird
it out.
calling You feel weird calling him Cocksquatch?
I mean, he likes to throw accusations around like it's holy water, and at some point in time, you get splashed. And as far as the strike team's concerned, I've heard talk about it, and I've heard Cynthia had some kind of a frou-for-all about it. I'm not sure. I really don't give it a whole lot of
zebra now, isn't she? I've seen her wear a zebra with hair avatar. I have seen that, so she must be part of it. If she's wearing the avatar, the zebra.
I don't know.
Oh, this guy's sitting on the fence tonight on everything. Cocksquatch, Sasquatch. But
you noticed my fence sitting? I'm excellent.
Yeah.
Really
Let
good.
me ask you a general question beyond Snafu. What do you think about striking channels in general, whether it's anybody? Do you support that? Or
Unless it breaks laws or depicts harming children, I'm completely against it. I think you should handle your shit with words if possible.
I agree. We're on board we're on the same page on that one. I don't strike channels. Now, the only exception would be is if children were in harm or something like that.
Yeah, if I saw something that I felt like needed to be reported because it needed to be reported, not just because somebody
be
pissed
on
off.
YouTube. Yeah.
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 I don't care what you say.
Otherwise, I don't strike channels. They could say whatever about anyone, me, whoever, and I don't get like that. I'll just take them on in other ways. I won't strike their channel. But back to the Jack thing with Snafu. Would you risk your channel, Sasquatch, to get back at somebody? Not to strike them, but would you do shit on your channel, risking your channel for spite?
I wouldn't risk your channel for it.
There you go. That's respect. I wouldn't risk Landry's channel to get back at somebody. I would get back at them in ways without risking my channel, Landry's, or anyone's. I'd find a different way without risking a channel.
In my experience, hateful people reap hateful responses, and you really don't have to do anything to them because life handles it for you. I mean, I guess you could help life along a little bit if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. I like that. That which is said, OTW started this feud by allowing Snafu to run a smear campaign against Landry. That's interesting. I didn't know how all this started because I barely ever watch OTW. And if I'm on his stage, then I'm there. But other than that, I'm not there. If you see me hop on, and I usually get kicked off OTWs pretty quickly. He doesn't like my sense of humor. He doesn't like me in general.
Huh.
It is finished, my friends.
Is it? Congratulations. I'm proud of you. What did we finish?
We finished the Jack Talcott.
What happened? I got kicked off. I got removed.
I didn't remove you, no.
It said I got removed from. I lost the keys and I got kicked off the show.
Have you not been tracking the donation campaign to buy the keys back? Chuck has officially bought the keys to the channel. Chuck, you are now the holder of the keys
for $2.
No, he has many different ones. He has this one, This one, it was a goal, a 5 donation goal. Chuck, the link is right there. Do you want to come share your newfound glory over Steven?
You did what I suggested you don't do. You sold the keys for cheap instead of for $100.
People are biting their nails right now.
There was a guy Zatoichi that sold banning me for $250.
Absolutely beautiful, Chuck. Thank you very much. I was at my edge with this dude. Steven, you have about as much discernment as this fucking trash can right here. You know that?
Wow.
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Amen.
And all of a sudden they got a big mouth.
Hey, yeah,
Wow.
all of a sudden you can't piss me the fuck off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe I was trying to play the smart game and taking care of my own well-being, you know?
Smart game. You're not that smart. You're just a dumb
I know,
redneck.
but I beat you. Listen to me. You're a fucking bitch.
How did
You're
you
a
beat
bitch.
me? Oh, you're
Damn,
I didn't beat
DW.
you.
Damn, David Wayne.
Chuck
wow,
beat
you're
you.
gay.
Yeah.
Play the gay David Wayne song.
But for
I'm
real, tell me what you
gay.
really think. Stop holding back.
All of a sudden he's got a
I'm gay.
Okay, I'm afraid, but it's okay. Yeah, we're okay. However, oh my God, it's David Way with the brain, simple-minded, but it's in a good way. He thinks that
what a bitch. What a crybaby.
Man, Steven's as big a ball washer as OTW.
Not at all. I don't wash anyone's balls. But let's see
If
how
I
well
may.
the show goes with
I thought
You
it
was
was
licking Jack
OPW.
today.
If I may, Steven at least has the understanding of what he's doing when he's ball washing Jack or not ball washing Jack. David Wayne, you actually think Jack is a Christian. Where'd everybody go?
Sorry, Jack is no Christian.
Right, and even if he doesn't think he's a Christian, he actually thinks he's doing a thing. So, in essence, just Steven's espionage shows more discernment,
What
or
did
the
you call
word
me,
you should use.
motherfucker?
Huh?
What was that big word
What'd
you
you
just
say,
used?
NASCAR? What'd you say, NASCAR? How about that Bill Elliott? Awesome Bill from
There's a
Dawsonville.
nice
Woo!
car.
What is going on?
I have no idea.
Wayne can understand.
Some dummy Tommy's on here. Ooh, how's that for a comeback?
Shit, if
you
I
heard?
wanted to come back, I'd wipe it off your old lady's lip.
You ain't got no old lady, ain't you
Finger
heard?
popping them assholes.
If you wanted a comeback,
Damn.
you'd be wiping it off your own. I better not. I'm sorry. I
That's
don't
because
want to
I
risk
can
your
suck
channel,
my own
Andrew.
dick. If I want to suck my dick, I don't need you here. Am I missing something?
Okay, stop it. Stop it.
See, that was like Landry could appreciate if I re-upload that stuff. That's not AI. That's just me splicing syllables together.
But what's a syllable?
Whenever I made Paul say, if I want to suck my dick, I don't need you here.
You
if
made him
I
do
want to
that?
suck my dick, I don't want you here. Am I missing something?
You made him do that?
I had to tell people that Tank didn't really fuck his torso on panel.
Okay, if you made Paul say that, then I take back everything I said about
Self-taught.
him.
All self-taught.
That's a classic clip.
It's kind of like a it's like Russian roulette. You know, it's like a thriller, right? Where I'm just like, man, this is crazy. What's gonna happen next? How bad is the video going to be? You know what I mean?
What video? You mean the panel?
The Steven video, the incoming one.
It don't matter.
Oh, it'll be bad.
Really
It'll be bad.
It don't even matter. I can't believe my words even meant anything. But did he run?
I backstaged everyone and he ran. Yeah.
Don't assume he ran. Landry's a bit of a tyrant himself sometimes.
I'm gonna call it though. I'm gonna say he ran because of me. Can I do
He
that?
ran.
Can we
He ran.
fight my ego? Can we flex my ego real quick? That's
There's
only
a
flexing my
different.
ego.
we got to clean up these terms, because running is a very definitive thing when someone's challenged with nowhere to go. Sometimes I'm just sick of y'all shit and I just leave. It's not running. I'm just like over it sometimes and I leave.
Hold on, brothers and sisters. Just give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, we got a special guest coming, I think.
Is it me?
I think
Shout
it's
out
the
to
great.
Legal Hustling. That's my dude. That's my dude from right here at home. Yeah, I try to bring him with me.
I'm thinking it's Kyle Jackcott about to make a present. I could be wrong.
Can anybody wrap their head around the formula that just randomly, like if you saw Jack's show yesterday, and I was just as surprised as you, oh, he's going to hear me out and consider these things suddenly today. Maybe he was short on guests or something, I don't know. As opposed to other days that I'm even more articulate about the issues and he just boots me.
He won't listen to reality, Tommy. Reality is not a strong suit.
Okay, and granted, it's not going to ride over to the next day or even the next conversation, but sometimes he does hear it out. Because I brought him such calm when I made him consider. Him and Paul were very good contestants for Dinner for Schmucks. And the sooner he realized that, the sooner he could get back on the horse and start over. And he heard that out. And then the next day, same show.
Yep. Didn't fit within his paradigm, Tommy.
So excuse me when I get a little flustered when that dude tells me I'm looping.
That's a joke of the century. Oh, he's here.
Hey, Tommy.
What's up, Jack?
Do you have something that you'd like to say to me?
I mean, I do all the time if you let me. I'm surprised you haven't backstage me just that. I mean, I do.
David Wayne, this David Wayne guy, he's a part of my story. You guys are
all part of your story, right? And that story, according to you, is the second telling of a Jesus story. He really wanted to say that. He took himself out of it today when he said it. He really wanted to say he was the second Jesus story.
Yeah, he kept alluding to the fact that he was the second coming.
There's only two people I've ever heard say if the Bible was written today, they'd be in it. That's Jack Talcott and Kanye West.
I would be in it.
Yeah, maybe as like a Judas or a Zacchaeus.
So where does the claim come from that I am supposedly Jesus? Maybe I'm just living like Jesus. I don't think that I've ever claimed that I am Jesus.
Oh, he's not living like Jesus. Jesus said, after you fail one marriage, you don't do another one. Whether it's widowship or divorce, you don't do a second marriage.
Hey, Tommy.
He's trying to find that third.
No. This Tommy guy, he's just living in his imagination. I can't play the character of Jack without kicking Tommy.
It's a prerequisite, it is.
Oh my god, this thing is so nasty. Ugh. Ugh.
And whenever you asked Christos in my comments what you're not getting yet, it's not that I think you're picking things up in your timeline fine. There's just a lot of history and nuance that it would be impossible to even retrace or explain, but the old heads get it, the new, and that's why I think the Panelverse is in essence an evolution of like Landry's generation is just going to take what they hear from us, run with it, and just go their way with it, and we'll slowly either conform or fade out. I don't know. It's still a learning in progress as this culture happens.
Where does my generation come from? Where's it gonna? I don't understand that.
And by generation, I just mean the timeline you dropped in on. It's not like age or anything. Like, I don't know. You came in with the Talcott context. You think Moose is legit? It's fascinating.
Somebody tell me about Moose before I leave home.
I dropped your link backstage there, Jack.
I'm not going to tell you about Moose. After I get Chev back online, I'm going to show you about Moose.
Play that clip.
You got it.
And on a little bit more about Jack,
Can you mute Tommy? He's got a lot of background.
Through. We'll see how it looks. I don't know. I'll do my best with this, but this was a image I sent. It's text I sent to my mother yesterday afternoon. Okay, so this is an honest man being honest to his mother, a woman who he deeply cares about, respects. I was asking myself, am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that my whole life was preparing me to play this role of the return of Jesus here on earth and to lead the world to peace and reforms? Am I crazy for believing that?
Did you notice that the text was sent at 4:20?
I'm not sure Jesus was a leader. I'm not sure he was out to make us all leaders, because if we're all leaders, who are we leading?
Where are we going?
Crazy.
You think I'm
Too many chiefs, as they say.
Oh my God. Who is that?
Don't look at growing weed as hard work. You put the seeds down, you give it some water, and you let it do its thing. It's hardly hard work.
You don't even.
You know what's harder work?
Yeah.
Having to talk to a bunch of bitch-ass loser failures every day who make excuses and projections.
Is hard work. This is hard work for you, just to make fun and talk.
It's draining. It's frustrating and draining because you're constantly fantasizing and pretending. Yes, this is taxing on my nervous system and my body, even though I'm not standing up.
Well, all right.
Have you ever had employees, a bunch of people that you need to make sure that they're fed and they're happy?
Kaiser, your delusion proposed system.
Stand
So
up, fat slave.
yeah, I'd rather not. So under
What
my
do you
proposed
stand up,
system,
fat slave? Stand up, fat slave.
Well, that's why I'm gonna shut down the channel and move on and go. I gotta go find a real job, fucking, and pay for what's I'm behind. And you know, dude, I've been doing this for 3 weeks, trying to scrounge up a little bit of cash, and it's not working. It's just not.
No shit. No shit.
Good shit. Because we all know OTW is always the business owner, never the employee.
It's OPW. Why are y'all saying it wrong? It's OPW.
OTW.
On Paul's wiener.
Jackie.
OPW. On Paul's wiener. Babe,
Kind of like,
OTW's on Paul's wiener.
kind of like Steven was on Jack today.
How bizarre
I just
is that?
hate. I hate Steven's vulgar morning with Kathy radio. Like, I hate it when he gets all like morning radio female on the shit.
Well,
I thought that was
like
all the time.
I just like the man because he took something that I said in a moment of weakness and tried to twist it around and use it against me.
Did you
against
say
my
Jack
family.
Wilcott saved my life?
Where are you
what
going,
you said?
Tommy? Where are you ever going?
Hey, me
No,
and Tommy's
I'm-
fixing to meet up. We're walking towards each other right now.
I've got a code to be in my storage overnight because I got to get the fuck out, but it's all for the better. Because now Greg's going to shack my stuff up. And then when Sean and his old lady move into Greg's house, I get to pitch a tent in his yard. And I'll do much more stable streams of outdoorsman life. And then whenever they try and put me in a camp, I'm like, no, I have a place that I am addressed
Hey,
at.
Tommy, I got a place for you. It's in my heart.
Oh, it's awfully cold there.
Oh, you're right. You know me too well.
It's right next to the bluebird in my heart.
What'd you think of the OTW mix, Landry?
The one from today? That was good.
No, well, it's an old video. It's one of my oldest videos, but I'm reposting old stuff so you can.
Where's all your stuff
see
stored at?
As long as he doesn't sing.
It's either on a hard drive or on my mini PC. So last time I could tap it, I put a bunch of shit on my phone that I haven't completely posted yet. I still got to post me and Aphrodite Starfire tag team against Word Wizard. That's a classic.
Oh my God.
That's my most video game.
Hey, David
edit, man.
Wayne.
Yes.
So how many subscribers do you have?
300 and nothing special. 300.
Do you live stream?
I experimented with a couple of.
Can you put me and David Wayne walking the streets together? You put us side by
Tommy,
side.
I thought we was. I start walking your way, you start walking mine. They say this painting is haunted. Meet me at the wings, Tommy.
You want to meet me at the driving range?
They say that that
It's
painting
still
is
ingenious, man.
haunted. You said
Make
every time you get near it, it like it
little air
messes with
pocket
you.
in the golf
You
ball.
guys keep talking at the same time. I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, it's David Wayne and his redneck timing.
What is on your face?
Big old zit. Fist.
I'm so confused. I'm like,
Is that a Jabberwocky? Are you with the Jabberwocky dance crew?
You should see the faces of these people driving by.
When I was in Vegas,
what kind of psychopaths do we got in here?
In the 10 minutes, they're gonna be blue lights on him. Swarm, swarm, swarm.
Guaranteed.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't even know what I've gotten myself into here. I think every time I think I do, I'm like, y'all are just so out of this world.
That's the panel booth. It's the same way you can't guarantee a platinum night. It just happens when you least expect it.
But okay, so my thought process is this, right?
Because I'm gonna let you in on a little bit more
shit. Where
about
did that come
Jack.
from?
You know,
Where's
I've been really self-evaluating.
Oh shit, it's right there. My bad. I was like, where's that coming from?
It's you, bro.
So when people get together in life, they make things happen. But is the reason why they can't make things happen in this space just because we are the biggest loser failures on the planet? Sorry, on the whatever Earth.
Define make things happen.
Get out of the struggle that it seems that many of these people are in.
When I was Hanover's president, we saved one towel cat from a hostage situation. We had rehome offers. We've made things happen out here at different times, but yeah, for the most part, we're just the all dancing shit of the Panelverse, doing what we do.
We take turns getting scammed by each other, something like that.
Yeah, rising
No,
ship type shit.
over there on that flow state loops, they're all the scammers. Dude, I still say it was karmatic justice that right after he denied my cordial request for help with my dog, fucking not Crispy, what's her name? Was it Crispy? I just ran off with that money that she didn't ask them to raise for her. It's classic. I'm gonna mute. I'm going by the busy road.
Yeah, this is a panel. I don't really know how to handle you guys. You guys are just kind of the most. I feel as though I want to just become a redneck now. I want to be a drifter. I want to be old.
Not all who wander are lost.
I can turn it on and off, boy. I was raised in West Bygone, Virginia, man. I can just turn it on and off whenever I want to use it.
Kind of a 50-50 thing, though.
Chuck did not have
a.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad. I was just fucking.
Who left? I'm trying to figure out who that was.
Chuck left.
Okay, that's fine. I should start walking down the street. I could do that, but I mean, then I couldn't control the panel. You know what I mean? And who knows what's going to happen with these characters? All right, so
now me and David Wayne are heading in the same direction. I think now we're heading in the same direction.
I'm coming, Tommy.
What did I disprove? I don't know what I disproved, but I did disprove it. She says so. It must be true. Everything she says is true.
Who, Lindsay?
Sure.
All right, man. Here we go. Boom. Boom. All right, David Wayne, it's me and you, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm getting my steps in, brother.
All right, I got to take. I don't know what it is. It's just for me. Sometimes it's the nature of the. I get in my thoughts. You know what I mean? So nobody else is here because this is. I get it. That's what people do at flow state, try to just kind of hang out party. But I got to be a little bit more. That's why Moose and I are such a good combo. You know what I mean? Moose and I.
Yeah.
But people keep saying he's going to stab me in the back. He's going to snake me. He's going to do this and he's going to do that. Who knows what's going to happen next? Are you homeless, David Wayne?
No, sir.
Okay, you're not homeless. You're just always outside?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm usually sitting inside, though, when you see the rack behind me.
I know it was rude. I'm sorry, everyone. It was rude. But here's the thing. I sit here like a limp dick, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what it is. I just have some sort of weird... Because I don't want to play the power game. You know what I mean? I don't want to just backstage everyone because that makes me feel... I'm too empathetic with it. If I see them back there, I'm like, I'm going to pull them up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I picked, if Chuck was still here, maybe he would still be here. I don't know what it is. I don't know. One-on-one is a beautiful thing. Anything can happen here in this night. If you want, I trust David Wayne not to P-bomb. I could definitely give David Wayne the keys. That might be fun. What's your email, David Wayne? I guess you don't have to tell me, but you can, one day you can tell me.
You sure you want? You asked me what my email is, but we've emailed 1,100 times.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, I get it. You don't memorize. That's fine. I don't either. I don't know if you want me to have the keys or not, Bubba. I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I don't know the ropes well. I don't want you to.
I don't know the ropes either. I don't even think there are ropes. I mean, the ropes that exist are just. I mean, I don't know.
If either one of us is gonna get P-bombed first, it would be me. Because you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's because I'm a stud or nothing. I'm saying that's because, and not because, but you're quicker with it. You'd be quicker with it, experience-wise. So I would love to. And can I take a rain check?
There is no commitment. Yes, no commitment necessary. I'm probably going to give him back to Moose anyways tomorrow. Any thought? So okay, do you? You're always talking about the music and how making music and all that. I've kind of realized my vision is coming into its own. I'm kind of see the full picture here. I think people are maybe starting to realize that it's like, well, what is this Landry guy's deal? It's like, well, when I'm not mad or having a good laugh, I'm always just thinking about music and like what I could do. Obviously it's a new world that we live in, but I'm starting to see the full creation. And I don't even think it involves the Panelverse. So I'm just wondering, I'm also thinking about kids' cartoons. I'm just thinking about things that would be outside of this realm. I don't know what it is. I come here for sort of it's how I found Moose, it's how I found El Perro, it's how I found people who are actually interested in that shit. But it does not seem as though everyone is interested in talking about that. And I'm also not really the kind of guy who wants to get on the bandwagon of just rewatching OTW and then tomorrow OTW with me. And because I mean, sometimes it happens naturally, but I'm never just going to lean on that because that's lame. I would rather just have a conversation.
Same. Especially about music. I can't elaborate enough on how passionate I am about music. I show the happiness here and in the whole world. People people smile when they see me at Walmart and shit like that. They don't know I'm broke the fuck down inside, but they will when they hear my music. And those that have heard my music know there's another side to David Wayne. There's definitely a side these motherfuckers don't want to experience, I promise.
The gay side.
Okay. That was good.
Well, the thing is that I was going to say something. I might be lost.
Too funny. You was too funny for yourself.
I don't know. Maybe that's true. What the fuck was I going to say?
You tap in here for endorphin drips, and then you get out there and do
your
music.
Yeah. Well, it gives me motivation. Oh, here's what it was. Nobody even caught it, dude. I actually broke out in tears on Talcott the other day, but I don't think anyone noticed, which was good. I was trying to make sure that I got that slid past everyone, but he was just such an amazing speaker. He was motivating my soul. All his words are so powerful and sincere. No, it's not. It's not what happened. But the truth is that I did. I shed some tears, man. So, are you a crier, David Wayne, or do you think crying makes you a bitch?
I'll tell you what I do, man. You know the band Sleep Token. I talk about it so much. It's traffic. It's one of those things where it's a time and a place type shit. I'll put on a song, dude. I'll put on a song and I'll get in the shower, or I'll put on a song and get in the gym. Either way, ain't nobody gonna see my tears because it's blended in with either the sweat or the rain.
There's a way out of the pit of despair, says Chuck.
There is. He's right. 100%.
What's the pit of despair?
Are you asking me because you put me in the pit of despair in David Wayne song?
Did I really?
You remember your lyrics?
It didn't say pit of despair. What does it say?
It's the second verse, I think.
Hold on, I gotta check it out and remember what I said. Whoopsie.
Are you messing?
Nope, that's not it either. Shit. Where's the full one?
I think it was relevant to me trying to tell you, hey, don't let them poison the water, and Paul sucks dick, and you cut me off. So, and that's when I left you for 2 weeks and just stonewalled you. And I think that's what that's relating to. I'm not sure.
Are you talking about alcohol? Only have a guidebook.
Oh,
can't do it for anybody but me.
Oh, yeah, Chuck probably is.
Well, yeah, I told him it's been
He's an advocate, man.
I told him yesterday. I was like, yeah, it's been like, I think since October. But I told him that I would do it if I didn't have the stomach issues, because drinking is the most fun that I think I've ever. It was definitely my thing. Orange juice and vodka, screwdrivers. They all fat, drunk Landry, man. Oh my God, he was the real star. He was the one who needed to be. He was the potentially famous one. He was the Jack Talcott.
I want to show you some music. I can throw it together on the keyboard and layer like 5 tracks, and that'll be enough. I don't know how you write music on there, but do you punch in notes?
What are you talking about?
On the AI, do you punch in the notes?
The notes?
I'm not asking you to dig deep, but can you control the notes? Like, because I have keys and stuff. When you hear this, you'll know exactly how you want like to do it on your tools. But I'll get it together for you before maybe a stream or two, so I can just hit play on my keyboard and let you hear it, or any other forms of communication, whatever, just so you can hear it.
What do you want to do?
I want to show you the song that I wrote.
So how do I play it?
I don't know how you do AI. Do you select the keys or chords?
No, dude. Okay, so hold on. I can't really tell you how easy it is. I mean, so the first process, or the first part of the process, is just writing the words, right? So okay, let's do it right now. That's what I'll do. I'll do it right now. So what are your words here? What do you got? Give me some message.
The words, you want some lyrics right
or
off the top?
A topic. Do you want a Tommy song? Do you want a Lindsay song? Do you want a
shadows?
That's a word, shadows? Like shadow people?
Shadows in moonlight.
It's so cliche.
It's just getting started.
All right, we'll do it right here, live on the air. Any topics? Do you have any topics, Mr.
I've
Mr.
got
Tommy?
Halloween in mind. It's gonna be a Halloween song.
Okay, fuck it. You guys are gonna get a.
I'm glad it's limited. I don't want it to be a crutch. I just like the.
I have lyrics. I have lyrics.
Yeah,
I can say them.
Let me guess. You shot your truck. Your dog broke down. There's a tear in your beer. God bless Texas.
With his own hand.
I've been sent to spread the message.
God bless Texas.
There was a Sega CD game called Ground Zero Texas, so we used to sing it like that.
It takes me back, dude. It takes me so far back. I have lyric Landry. I can make it real easy.
Sorry, I'm texting. Rose messaged me.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, of course you did. I bet it was a paragraph. No less than a paragraph.
She's one of those people that she only like pops in every so random and often. I'm always like, okay, I got to focus on this. So I'm like, just fuck the stream, fuck my.
Jaren's penis, 24-hour sun. That's my Rose impression. Jaren's penis, 24-hour sun.
Apologies for not seizing the opportunity to take the keys, man, but I don't want to be responsible for you and your channel getting fucked. And if anybody would miss it, it would be me. But I will grind on some music with you.
Gross.
Pause. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm gay.
Are you going to play us a song?
Lindsay.
I was gonna make a song.
Yeah, he's making.
Yeah, take over. You take over control, Lindsay. Take over control of these people. Because what are we doing right now? Just shooting the shit. But we don't have a leader. I'm not a leader. I'm a.
It's about to get very long-winded in here if Lindsay's taking the wheel.
I've tried and practiced being more concise, and it's very difficult, but I can do it. I can do it.
I realize that most of the time, especially when you're laying stuff on Jack, are you reading some good housekeeping article or something?
So let's start a panel with something interesting.
No shame if you're reading something, but I feel
Maybe the significance of not being so emotional towards people on your telephone or computer.
That is your topic?
No, I'm stupid.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I actually didn't want to go ahead because I thought you were going to play some music or something. Didn't you ask to play?
He's working on one. I think he's going to make one. He's going to build one.
If it was up to me, that's what all this would be here. But I know this is like the people want a place to hang out, and that's like I'll let it happen. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to promote all these.
If you
songs.
build it, they will come, bro. We can find that group of people. I've always wanted to start a chat for Sleep Token fans. And my time to do that and Spike has probably come and gone. I don't know. But yes, specifically about talking music. I mean, there's going to be your, hey, you're the shittiest drummer ever type shit. You know, there's going to be that everywhere. But I'm with you.
it's hard to find a drummer. That's usually the person that the band is still looking for is a drummer. There's not a lot of parents will let their kid have drums.
Ain't that it? Somebody said that about the saxophone the other day. And I was like, yeah, man.
You can headphones a guitar. You can turn a guitar down. Same with bass guitar. Same with singing. Drums must be struck loudly, and there's not a lot of parents that'll have that.
That's crazy, man. How restrictive is that? My kids know they can scream as loud as they want to wherever I'm living, you know, because there's miles from everywhere. We're in the middle of town screaming at night sometimes, but
yeah, 3-day-old Kool-Aid mustaches on their lips, probably a 7-day-old diaper, shoeless.
Eye boogers from 7 days ago.
Air pain. Air pain.
I think you had something interesting.
I got a poopy, Daddy. Quit
My
talking to me like
boy's
that.
15 years old.
Yeah, I've got one that's 14.
What were you saying about family, David?
You guys talk over each other so much, it's insane. Just don't do that, guys. Just stop, listen, mute when not talking to Tommy. Just come on, let's do this.
I'm trying to be a
properly.
leader.
It's a female. Come on, Landry.
I'm sorry, I'm like doing 3 things at once. I'm like
I thought
not
we
even
were going
listening.
to get a conversation going, and that David had a good idea. Something about family. It was pretty good.
We
It was
thought
pretty
you were
interesting.
taking the wheel.
I'm trying to by asking him what
You are trying.
the family conversation was about.
It was brought up that not a lot of parents will let their kids play instruments like drums and saxophones because of how loud they are. You can't just turn them down like you could do a guitar and keyboard and stuff like that.
Oh, I thought it was
How-
before that you were talking about some family dynamics, because I don't know where to go from parents won't let their kids play music. Maybe they think they're going to give.
You guys are so. How do we? This is what I'm saying. The people don't have any idea what they want, right? There's no reason in hell there should be 46 people here. My show right now. This has been a garbage loser failure broadcast. I'll say it first before anyone else.
Yes, I take partial accountability.
No, you
This
just
is
got
what
here.
I
You
tried
can't.
to tell you about last night, but I forgot I had blocked everybody in a gimmicky rage. Don't mistake being the new slice of veg on the block for all these people desperately being obsessed with you. There's a difference. Now
Don't
you
talk to David
are.
like that. Why
No,
do you
I'm
have
talking
to
to
mean
Landry.
David?
Talking to Landry. Landry is so new and fresh
Landry's
sliz.
double tasking. I'm supposed to take over.
They will
Quit commandeering
tolerate
my
moose.
position.
No, you don't understand. They'll tolerate moose because of how hot and tight Landry's new vagina on the block is right now.
Ugh, gross. +1 for the metaphor, -1 for the grossness.
Guilty is charged with the metaphors.
Okay.
You
So
think
how
we're here
about
to see?
some other discussion besides Landry's vagina?
But no, I like that topic.
How about does anyone know the 12-step plan for President Trump to
Let's not go
eradicate the
there.
troubles in Gaza?
Let's not go there.
Let's not go
That's
there.
too heavy, too fast. You guys want to help me do a quick
Hey, who's Walt Shiflett? All right, dude, y'all are all getting kicked out for this fucking bullshit. Okay, whoever's
You
made that
got to
loud ass
mute,
sound.
Tommy. It's
Yeah, I
Tommy's
can't
door
handle
going
it.
open.
I can't handle it. It's like y'all are just the worst panel people ever right now. Okay, so who's this guy? Who punched the seagull in the beak? Okay, this guy right here. Does anybody know?
Hey, what's up, Walt? Yes,
Who's
I know
that?
Walt Shiflett. I know
Okay,
Walt
sorry, just
Shiflett
making sure.
personally.
Tommy, you're so horrible audio. I'm gonna go insane.
I'm muted, but I have to leave. I just want you guys to help do an experiment real quick. So this
Can't you just leave
crazy
right now?
neighbor guy that talked a bunch of lies and shit and got me kicked out of here, he said to the management he was worried that I was going to pile shit up against the wall of my unit and climb into his unit and steal his shit. So I'm going to put the phone on the tripod and you guys are going to tell me if there's anything over there that I would even want, because that's not what I was doing. Give me a second.
What's up,
Yo.
Walt? Welcome to the Panelverse, bro.
Yo.
It's kind of a spun out stream so far, but
Yeah, this is horrible. I'm firing
There's a-
myself.
there's
It's
always
the first time I've
potential.
ever been on one of these things, so I don't know.
All right, so this is my thing, Landry.
Yes.
What I think is my best work gets the lowest views, lowest likes, and the stuff I think is garbage. These people eat it up, like it up, view it up, and I don't understand it either.
Yeah, I'm on another planet right now. So what's up, Walt? Walt Shiflett. Tell me about you. Tell me what. I'm sure you have something big to bring to the table today because you look like you have a ton of information that I've been needing to know my whole life.
Oh,
Can
I
we
got all
just
kinds
stop
of information.
real quick with a compliment? We need to raise the positivity level. Look at his eyes. The color of his eyes. Are they not beautiful?
Yeah, they're epic. You should see them in
Shout
real
out to
life.
your DNA. Okay, thank you.
Are you guys ready? You're just gonna have to give me a sit rep.
We got anything good over there?
I'm in 5-star.
Man, it's hard to tell without you full screen.
Yeah, they got a chair.
My bad. They had music playing. I didn't want to get the channel dropped. What do you think about these crackpots, Walt?
Oh, it's all right. I ain't never been on here. I called to get that building moved today, so they're supposed to come move it pretty soon.
Hey, this guy's got plans, y'all. He's gonna build his own, he's kind of got it built, but I'm talking about assemble his own streaming station. It's like a mega one of them big outbuildings. He's got it going on. You might see a Landry and Moose 2 here in about a month.
Is this a bit? Was that a bit, David?
No, I'm serious. This is my homie from my hometown. I'll bring a crew, yo. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Truth, yo.
Yeah, this is the dude that keeps me rolling. Like literally.
He was the one talking about sex dolls earlier. Kind of threw me off. See?
Oh yeah, he was standing in front of that doll over at that thing, and I didn't know that's what it says. Is it a sex doll shop or what? On the square.
Do you have
Yeah.
any of those?
Yeah, am I right?
Can we see one? Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, right here. Goddamn old right hand.
Can you pan over? I just wondered if anybody really had any of those. Is it like a torso or more than that?
What was that? Where was you at over there, David?
In front of it's right across from like the water department where
Yeah,
the
some
neon
kind of
pink
doll
where
or
the
something over there. I don't know. It was probably like a mannequin or something. I was just being
and they've got Halloween
vulgar.
stuff up on the square. So I was standing in front of the gingerbread man too. Did you see the drugs and the Jews? Well,
No, I missed all that somehow. I don't know how I missed that.
I went over to
I'm
Riley's
usually
and
pretty good spotting drugs and Jews.
I went over to Riley's and I stood over where it said jewelry, but in a certain way. And then I stood in front of the name to where you could just see drugs. Well, these people say that I'm too nice to everybody. Do you agree with that?
Well, I don't know.
As someone that knows me personally in real life.
Well,
Am
yeah,
I-
you are pretty nice to people.
We're right.
Would you say that I still have deep-seated emotions of anger and rage?
Yeah, I'd say that.
You think I should let it all out in music?
Well, yeah, probably in music. I wouldn't let it out in the damn store. Nothing be on the TV.
Lindsay, have at him. Ask him some questions. He's a cool dude. I'm gonna yield for a minute.
Okay, well, I asked him about his sex doll, and he got a little embarrassed. But he was all ready to give your private life away.
What do you mean?
He was all ready to tell on you and give some blackmail on you.
Oh, well, no, I was just saying he's a nice guy and
No, you
probably
on him.
wild.
Okay, let's start with this. Your most embarrassing story ever, where you looked really, really bad. Let's go.
Oh, well, I was on a diving board at a swimming pool called Spring Acres. My brother pulled my swim trunks down.
That's the worst.
And
though?
you was
That's
at you was at the age where you still had the baby pecker. You know what I mean? When you're about 10 before it gets big.
I do not know what you mean. No.
Well,
No.
Spring Acres was
pretty,
cold
That's
too.
a pretty good story there, isn't it?
Spring Acres was
Yep.
It was spring water. It was cold.
Yeah, it was a cold ass pool. Cold pool.
Brothers or something else. Do you have any sisters? They reflect the
Got-
way that you see women. Do you have any
No, I got a
issues with women because you're sisters?
No, I got a stepsister.
Did one sister mess you up?
No, we didn't live together.
Well, I had 2 brothers and a grandfather. And just let me tell you really quick. They said, remember this, guys only want one thing, but there's 2 ways that they can go. One goes fast and one goes slow. Pick your favorite. I'm not asking you to pick your favorite, but okay, let's embarrass him. Have you ever thought of a man in kind of a sexual way? I'm trying to gauge your sexuality.
No, I ain't.
Thank you, Landry. Good moment,
masturbating
Landry.
to dudes or nothing.
Are you a Republican or a Democrat?
Republican. Well, moderate, but I'm a Republican, because it's moved all the way to the left. I'd say I was a moderate because there's a lot of Democrat stuff I agree upon, but, that's all Republican stuff now.
What do you think about the Second Amendment? How do you feel about it? How do you interpret it?
Well, I believe we ought to have any kind of guns we want.
I kind of agree with that.
What
do you think about martial law over the National Guard? Over ICE?
I don't really know enough about it. From what they say in the news, you think, okay, I agree with it, but then, you're not there and the government lies to you so much. But there is a big crime problem that, I don't know if it's necessarily as bad as some people make it out, but I don't know if it's as good as some people make it out.
Some people seem to think that a particular race has the biggest crime rate per capita. Do you
Well, they do. And, I'm not trying to sound racist, but it is, but it's in the culture, though.
Why is it in the culture?
Music.
I don't know. Well, that's some of it. The prison systems own a lot of the record labels.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a lot goes into it, I don't know, I ain't smart enough to answer that, all of it.
You did
School
good.
to prison pipeline is what some people talk about, Lindsay, is school to prison pipeline.
But
Yeah,
all
but-
that's rubbing
go
off
ahead.
on the whites because the whites have went down a lot over the last 15 years too by following that same culture.
If you had to
For
define your
sure.
own, I'll quit asking bunches of questions if you want, or I
No,
can keep
I don't
asking
care.
rapid
You can
fire,
ask. I
'cause
don't
Chris
care.
has some stuff to say too.
No,
Oh,
go
you're
ahead.
gonna
I
ask.
said one word. Don't get thrown off. Keep going.
No, fine. Okay, let's see. Your biggest regret. We're getting to know you. We're starting with
The biggest regret,
hard questions. Yep.
I don't know. Everything I've done has made me who I am today, so it's hard to regret much.
Okay.
I mean, other than like buying a bunch of Bitcoin in 2009 or 10 when my cousin was trying to tell it to me and I couldn't understand what he was saying because I'm not that tech savvy.
Okay, there's the
I
truth
mean,
right there.
that's a regret, I guess.
How much did you lose?
Well, I didn't buy none, but I should have bought some.
No, I see what you're saying. I thought, never mind. I turned it around.
Yeah.
Do you have any kids?
Yes.
A boy?
All of them's boys.
Okay. If one of them was gay, you still accept him and love him just the same?
Well, I told my kids, I said, you do whatever you want to do, what makes you happy. I can't tell you, what's going to turn you on or nothing, or if you want to date a dude or whatever. I just don't want to be, coming into 2 dudes and they're squalling or nothing. You know what I mean? But, it's going to be what it is. I didn't want them to ever feel like they had to hide something from me.
So you have conservative and liberal values.
That's why I say I'm a moderate, but a moderate's the far right anymore.
Well, you said you're a Republican.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They seem like completely different radicalized parties now than they used to be, but I could be wrong. There is no middle party.
No, because the middle's Republican now.
If there was a middle party, who would be a good person to lead it?
I don't know.
That one's.
I'd have to think about that for a little bit. I mean, what we got right now is all right. I like, Trump,
It's a hard question to ask off the top of your
but
head.
for the future, yeah, I don't really know. In the future, I mean, they're all so sold out right now. You don't know who's, paid off, not paid off, good intentions, or just sound like it. You got to judge all them policies by their effects, not their intentions, and that's what throws a lot of people off. Because even them Democrats, I'm not saying that they come in there and say, "Hey, let's give this, let's give that," isn't good intentions, but the effects are horrible. That's the problem.
Do you believe that in general people are broken?
Everybody's got problems.
Is that the equivalent to being broken to you?
Some people's problems are worse than others.
So brokenness is on a continuum.
Yeah, and some people can handle more. So, I might have more problems than somebody else, but I don't let it affect me as bad as somebody else that might be broken with a lot less problems than me.
But what if you didn't let it affect you? You just swallowed it. You were just uber masculine, and then it distributes these chemicals in your body, cortisol, and those shorten your life.
Yeah.
Versus the other person who kind of spurgs it out and talks about it and whines, they at least get it out and don't have all those negative chemicals in their bodies. So which one is really better?
Well, you get the third option too.
You don't have to change your mind.
That's not the third option is just to not let it bother you and just keep pushing forward.
I don't know how you can possibly not let it bother you when I'm arguing with your answers. That's not good.
No, you're fine. You can ask, and argue. Well,
I mean, it has to go somewhere, right? It's energy, and it produces biochemical reaction. So it at the very least, goes into your body and affects your body. And that's just as bad, I would think, as whining about it, or maybe not as bad.
Everybody's a little bit different, Some people can not worry about stuff, where others worry too much.
I don't believe anyone doesn't worry, but I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to let you have it because this is your opinions, your answers. We're all getting to know you.
Yeah.
Where's your wife?
In the bath right now.
You still, after all these many years you've been together, I'm assuming, do you still love her?
Yeah.
See, this is a good guy. Does she give you accolades and say, thanks for taking out the trash or doing this or being so cool to our sons or, building that rafter up there? Good job. Does she remind you of the stuff you do right?
Yeah.
And well, do you still find her attractive?
Yeah.
I
How long you been married?
I'm asking you.
Well, I was only married for 1 year, but we've been together it was like 9. Well, we together 8 years, got married for 1 year, then divorced, and then been back together for the last 2 or 3 years.
Gotcha.
When I'm going to be personal, but you don't have to answer any of these. When you got divorced, would you say it was more your fault or more hers? Assuming it's both. But were you more at fault or was she?
No, it wasn't my fault at all.
Okay. You don't have to say why. Unless you want to.
No.
Okay.
National Enquirer.
I know.
Minds want to know.
Where you work at? MSNBC or CNN?
I heard that.
Well, there's a sort of, initiation here. And Chris thinks it's funny.
I know where Chris lives at. I can understand why.
It's like a forever hazing.
Well, David actually sicked me on you. Can you say what is the past tense of sick? Is it sicked?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sounds funny.
Damn sure ain't sucked. That's for sure.
Chuck, do you have any questions for this really outstanding gentleman who's been pretty truthful?
No, I don't. I just know he probably lives in an area like I do where I had a tree fall down on my pole barn or metal building, whatever you want to call it. It's big, but a tree broke in half and fell over on it. And without even asking or knowing anything about it, neighbors got together, brought a tractor over and pushed that thing off the pole barn without doing any damage. Then they cut the rest of the tree down without any of my knowledge.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, that's where we're at, Kentucky.
I'm in Tennessee, so
Same people, same mentality, pretty much.
now if I still lived up in the St. Louis area, I'd have still been sitting around with that tree up my ass.
Oh yeah, hell, the government would have been fining you.
Yep.
Do you do any imitations?
Unless I'm making fun of somebody.
I was wondering if you had any expert, really imitations that you had honed in to help define who you are. Maybe Chuck, do you? I don't have any.
Ooh. I used to be able to do some back in the day especially when I was drinking, but after I sobered up and got serious about life, I kind of let all that go to the byway. I used to do some cartoon imitations, but that was about it. Because with this damn long drawl that I got, it's hard to change
Funny
it.
in and of itself. It's both charming and funny.
Well, I'm glad somebody finds it funny because it's been a detriment my entire life. And this is coming from someone. Well, I lived up north, and up north they didn't appreciate the drawl or the accent, and
Well, they
always
think of
got made fun of.
They're still on the slave days where it's Yankees versus Feds, Confederates.
Oh, I talk slow, so therefore I got to be stupid because I talk slow.
I want you to know something because I have researched this because of my own slowness in speech.
Yes, ma'am.
Speech cadence has nothing to do, it is not correlated at all with intelligence. So if you speak slowly, like me and you do, doesn't mean you're stupid.
Oh, I know that. I proved that. Hell, I was teaching at college level. So I know I ain't stupid. If they hired me to teach, I know I ain't stupid.
There's a question from the audience for you, Chuck, I believe, because you're a 2nd Airborne. Have you ever parachuted onto a house?
Onto a house? No. I was with the 82nd. Well, it wasn't even the 82nd then. It was went to jump school at Fort Benning, Georgia, which was a trip. And then White House, never jumped there. Went
What's
overseas.
the wildest thing you've ever jumped into? Did you ever get tangled in a tree? Maybe the hood of a car? A Jeep?
Woman.
No way.
I'm being facetious.
He's kidding.
Yes, I'm being facetious.
You know, you never know. Thank you for that audience question.
I know when I was still drinking, I was a silver tongued devil. He used to make people mad because
You got around.
they couldn't figure
Oh, go
out.
ahead.
Well, they couldn't figure out how, as they call it, a bumpkin. All these women would come my way.
I don't think most people here know that you used to work at some kind of strip bar kind of thing.
Oh, that was when I was 15, 16.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You weren't even
That's
legal.
well, I worked for the mob, so
You were plenty
you
legal.
didn't have to be legal.
Chuck, what's your body count? That's a user question, by the way.
Ooh, hold on a
Chat
second.
user.
Uno, dos, tres.
Don't forget that lady who was a favor to you because it was your friend's wife. You told us about that.
Oh, I
See,
forgot about that one. That would be uno, dos, tres, sec.
Sex.
Yeah.
Oh, how did we could jump
Uno,
from 3 to 6?
I got that wrong. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cuatro. I got my verbiage messed up.
In other words, about 10.
No, no, not even close. I might have been a smoozer, but I wasn't a smasher.
Hey, absolute. Seth, are you talking about Mr. Pie, the guy who was a former Chippendales? Some kind of Green Lantern?
Mr. Pie.
Oh God.
I
Hey,
think that'd
nasty
be
work. That was nasty
David
work.
Wayne's territory.
Gross, asking a married man about his sex life. I thought we were all adults here. King Dingaling,
I am.
you're free
I
to
am.
leave.
I got nothing to hide. My life's an open book now. Has been for a number of years. I don't have to be ashamed anymore of what I was or what I did.
Listen, there is a method to this madness here. Asking a grown man about his sex life. First of all, we are all adults here, and just about everybody that is here probably has had sex before. It's a part of life, just like laughing, breathing, eating. So, unless you're an extreme Orthodox person, you must be in the wrong room.
Or an incel.
Secondly, I was interviewing the new guy. That includes asking some slightly suggestive and or uncomfortable questions. Making sure that he can handle this. Sheesh. I'm supposed to be talking. So, Landry, do you want to come back now? And am I done talking? Okay, he's busy.
Well, keep on going then, Miss Lindsay.
I'm just reading the judgmental questions and having an interesting time. I like talking to you guys and finding out, and I like your truthful answers. Much respect.
What?
I'm just reading the
I don't
text.
know.
Any questions from
What's
the
his
text?
name? Walt? Is that his name, Walt?
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he would agree, but when you're in a long term relationship, it's a series of ups and downs. It's not a straight line. It's like being on a roller coaster. You got the highs and the lows. And it all depends how you handle that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
can
got
agree
divorced
with that.
from her and then married again.
Well, my mom and dad were married, what, between the two of them 14 times.
Whoa.
Yes, ma'am. 6 times to each other. They was a glutton for punishment, I'm here to tell you.
That's wild.
It is.
New guy, is there anything you would like us to know about you that's poignant, exceptional, something that encapsulates you, or something that we may be totally surprised to learn about you, like maybe that you used to work in the circus or something, something surprising?
Not really. I guess pretty boring person.
All right. Chuck? Anyone on the panel?
Landry, are you with us? I believe there's the bit going where he's not speaking.
Yeah, okay.
Wizard,
Let's
did you have
see.
anything for us?
Sure, Wizard, go. Wizard, did you want to tell us why you were so pissed off at Landry?
Who said I was pissed off at Landry?
You said, take away my wrench, Landry. F
Yeah.
you can have your wrench back.
I didn't say fuck you. Nice projection. You see, you people take a comment and put your emotions into it and project it onto other people. That's the fucking insanity. Don't you get it?
100%. You're 100% right. Let's move on.
Is he on a phone call with Jack?
RT, feel free to get on panel. While Laundry is busy, we've been all trained. Oh, never mind. He saved it. Here you go. Panel link, everybody.
Yeah, come up, DJM.
She's doing laundry. She's always doing laundry.
Yeah, come on up, you bitch ass clowns.
Whoa, tell him.
Oh shit, it's the original picture from when I first came around, Wizard. At Pulse.
You got a good
I
memory,
recognize
brother.
that. Yeah. Yeah, man. I know Landry. Go ahead, Chuck.
Was you around when Wizard was on the couch, or before the couch, or after the couch?
I came in when he was on the couch, yeah.
Okay, about the same time I did then.
It's a funny way to make the timeline. Like, I understand what you're saying, but yeah.
Well, I didn't want to be. Yeah, I didn't want to be obnoxious with it.
I didn't know we were talking about his whole sex life. I thought we just asked him a little question here or there that was embarrassing, which was the point. Why do I have to defend myself for asking an adult question or two? I'm not
You chose to.
Guys,
You chose to defend yourself, Lindsay. You didn't have to respond and engage with the comments, just like Paul and others don't have to.
Again, correct. I apologize again.
Wait till you hear my new circus song, guys.
Oh, Lord.
How
Don't
about this?
apologize.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, I feel better now.
There you go.
Hey, Mitch, let's go.
Your future husband has arrived.
Yay.
Lindsay, you're extremely weird.
I guess I'm really creative. I always have been.
Why didn't you like ask him about his accomplishments?
I said, are there any more comments and questions that people would like to ask?
Okay, but yeah, I mean, given your first line of questioning, I wouldn't be too interested.
And I said, is there anything poignant about you or anything that might surprise us about you? Any special?
Yeah, like towards the end, yeah, I caught that.
All right. You guys can talk about whatever you want.
Thank you for your permission.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Huh?
Yeah, I think Wizard was saying something before the comment came up from Amisa. I could be wrong.
He was talking about the comment that was made in chat that was being misrepresented. Whatever
My
that comment
my
was.
job here was to keep conversation going while Landry was busy, and I did it off the cuff. I'm sorry if I offended you by asking if you felt your wife was still beautiful after all these years, and maybe a few inappropriate sexual questions. I thought you needed a little bit of an initiation because
Ain't
pretty
nobody
much
offended
anything
me.
goes here.
I'm not offended by nothing.
I didn't think any of them were offended.
No, I don't think
All right.
anybody.
Yeah,
We're
I
good
don't
then.
think you said anything that warrants anyone being offended, but you might maybe be a little embarrassed.
I'm not. No,
All right.
I'm not. Shit, I
no.
don't care.
I've heard people say much more embarrassing things on here, and if I have to try and at least be salacious or entertaining in some aspect, I have to keep it kind of spicy or interesting or not mundane and boring.
I think what's even more fascinating is watching you squirm and spin to try to find a way to justify your.
Well, I've thought about it before. I've thought about when people say you're weird because I may ask a creative or unusual question, and so I have thought about it, and I realize that it might be weird to other people. So I have thought of
Do
it.
you really think you're like being creative and unique?
I think it's her
Well, I don't really
education
want
level.
to face a board of criticism for just dorking around on a dorkable kind of panelers. But I think everybody here's a little bit
Well,
weird too. I mean, just
yeah,
by virtue of being
I
different.
agree. I just
You're
wish
right.
I wish you would realize you're amongst us. You're not above us. You know.
I just don't even think I should dignify that because I don't think I'm above anyone. And I've
You-
said
you-
that.
okay. You
I've
just
said that
act
to you
like
many times.
you just act like it. It's fair.
Okay. Well, I'll have to try to take
What
that
if-
as constructive criticism. I
What
try to
if
be
it-
nice.
what if it's the other way around and she by her remarks, like I pointed out, she tries to bring other people down to her negatives, her negative level. Why were you so mad at Landry? I wasn't mad. And that's you taking your emotions, placing them into my comment, and projecting them as that's the way I felt. That
Well,
is
what did-
insane delusion.
That's
What
kind of
did
where I
you-
was going with it. The sexual talk.
What did you say, Wizard?
It's a very low vibrational thing. That's all.
I simply said, take my wrench back.
Oh, okay. I've done that before. There's no shame in the game. Because at times I felt it wasn't deserved.
Well, see, the thing is that she portrays that if somebody gave her a
Can we
wrench and then they took it
move
back,
on?
and
This
then
is
they
kind
took
of a
it,
silly fight.
and then they took it back, it would make her mad.
Look, I
Therefore,
already
if somebody
conceded.
said, therefore,
You
if
just wanna-
somebody
you just
said,
wanna-
"Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch," don't you understand
Whoa.
and having the goddamn etiquette to shut your fucking mouth and let another man speak?
What'd that come into?
Talk off air about this. Hey, Landry.
I don't know.
A
We'll talk
loving,
off.
peaceful community.
She's trying
That's
her
a mo-
toxic masculinity, trying to overtalk a fucking man when he's got the floor. Shut the fuck up and learn your goddamn place.
You're not
I
a man.
was speaking.
My
Now,
bad,
as
El
I
Perro.
was saying,
I didn't know you was talking when I come in. I didn't mean it.
damn it. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'll shut up. Do you want to talk?
Then
My
shut
bad.
the fuck up. Then shut the
God.
fuck up.
You're
Christ.
you're
You gotta
breaking
have
up, El
Lord.
Perro.
15 minutes. I can't even have
Yeah.
1 fucking minute to speak. Everybody else has got to have their fucking 15 minutes. You people are fucking insane.
Oh, go ahead. Raise hell, man. Come on. Hello.
Come on, DW. Draw it out. Draw it out of it.
El Perro, did he drop? What did I say?
What
I'm
is
not
going on here?
racist. I want to.
Holy crap, it's horrible audio. Jesus Christ, you guys cannot be trusted for 1 second. What the hell happened, David Wayne? You were just in the parking lot doing something interesting, and then now what? Where are you?
He had to stand up and start white knighting for some fucking bitch that couldn't shut up. Now he can't shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about, Wizard? What did I miss? What
Landry
happened?
wants me to take over.
What?
Go ahead,
I didn't. Stop! You sound so scary and loud, dude. Just whisper to me. Sweet whispers, okay, David Wayne?
Okay, I'm sorry, Apparel. I didn't know what was going on. I just got here. I'm going down the road. I'm gonna pause it so you can talk. I don't.
You sound so bad. It's the worst audio I've ever heard. Sorry, you're gone. Somebody explain to me what I've missed, and then we'll figure out where to go from here.
Something about El Piro made a comment in chat about giving up his wrench, and it got misconstrued, and we were going from there.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all take the wrenches so seriously. I think it's kind of probably the saddest part of the panelverse. I've seen people get more involved in their feelers, and Bex particularly. When I took away her wrench the first time, even though I've been doing it's been very deliberate as far as I run crazy with it sometimes, where I give everyone a blue thing, and then I take them all away, and then I give them all back, and you never know. It's not sort of a consistent thing because I realize how people operate, right? They're going to take it and think, okay, well, now I have some sort of power. When there's no power online, we don't have power here. We are powerless. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. The most power you can get on this space is going to be very, very limited. So I think that you were kind of being a little bit dramatic there, El Perro, but I appreciate the notion.
Really?
Just with the wrench, it's a blue wrench. I mean, I don't know. I was just trying to make sure that nobody could ban each other.
Yeah, and all I did was say, take the wrench back.
I know, but I know you don't want it. It didn't seem like it would matter. Like you don't have to do anything with it.
Well, let me explain to you what I was explaining to her. She inferred that her emotions, that she would get angry if somebody took her wrench, or that she would be in the position of being angry if she decided to give up the wrench. That's not my position. That's what she tried to project. That's what this is all about.
That's also not true.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not true, though. Why am I going to let you lie and displace and invalidate my thoughts, whatever?
Well, your thoughts are your thoughts are projecting that I was angry.
It's a huge thing that isn't.
Again, you won't shut the fuck
you
up
have
and
the
let
floor.
me speak. No, I don't, because you keep fucking interrupting, you dumb bitch.
Well, you were lying.
What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with all of y'all? All of us, me too. It's just sad.
As I was saying, when she gets up here and asks me directly why I was so mad at Landry, and I asked her, what makes you think I was mad? She comes back with, you told him to take my wrench back. I don't want this fucking wrench. I never said any of that. I said, take the wrench back. You can pull it up. Okay? And if you people are going to take those comments in a chat section and put your emotions into them, and then project that the other guy that placed the comment in chat is mad because that's your position you take, you are projecting a false projection. I was not mad over it. What I'm upset about is that you would project that I'm mad and tell other people that I'm mad. That is a false projection. That is bearing false witness. You need to just shut up and leave me out of it. I'll deal with Landry, and Landry will deal with me. Neither one of us needs a white knight save-a-ho. Shut the fuck up.
I'm really enjoying myself.
Me too. Yep.
Finally, I have nothing to say.
Come on, y'all. What the hell? I don't even have any context, and y'all are gonna just get dead silent on me because what?
Hey, I did my job, which was.
I get it. I don't know what job that was, but I get that there was a job that was done, and fuck, man. Where's Flow State when you need him, right? That's what I get. That's where the energy is needed to be right now, because I've been so focused on my own thing, right, my own life, that I gotta
take over while you were gone.
I know, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I'll shut up. Sorry, excuse me.
No. I'll shut up. This is what
She did
happens when
good.
you have food on leaders.
She did good, and she conceded she was weird. I mean, I have nothing else to argue.
Thank you, Mitch.
Respect. I'm not above it.
Dropping bombs. Landry, I love what you did with the dropping bombs thing, the AI rendition of Flow State. They're like money bag bombs, the whole safari. That was fucking gold, man. Some of these ideas you're coming up with, man. It's a good direction.
There we go. Now that's about time. Somebody gets back to me. Just kidding. No, dude, it's the only thing that I really know how to talk about, I guess. So I didn't even do anything really on that. That was a very limited effort, but thank you for your appreciation. I feel as though that's where my heart goes. That's where my mind goes, and I don't really know how to get us there. So I'm always hoping people are willing to do something crazy, something out of the box, and I can sit here and say, all right, what are we going to make together as the 7 people? We have 30 minutes left to save the world. What are we going to do? And this is just our this is my thought exercise here, and it's probably going to fail, but we're still going to do it. Bring it on.
Let me first make sure Walt is okay and not offended.
Yeah.
You good, Walt?
Oh, I'm good.
the
I
victim
just had
advocate's
to
here.
move my Cheetos. That way I could advertise for Utz Cheetos in case they wanted to give me some money.
Yeah, we peeped that. We
Yeah, I
saw
had to
that
turn
for
the label
sure.
around so that way everybody can see in case they wanted to give me a sponsorship. You know what I mean?
Not what I mean.
So maybe I can get a little money from them, or at least get a free jug. You know.
Man, I haven't heard Wizard go off like that in a while, man. That was crazy.
Oh, Adolf! It looked like Hitler, little Hitler or something there for a minute.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice if he had a mustache thing with his picture.
Yeah, well, that one guy got on there hooping and hollering White Knight and everything. I was like, damn, little Hitler going off that little stash.
I heard someone, I mean, I saw a comment the other day, I forgot where it was, but they said that Hitler's mustache is actually the black cube of Saturn. Just like all these other things in the religions, the Jews have the little black cube on their head, and we got, what's going on with Islam walking around the black cube. So I never thought of it like that, and I think it was a joke when the person commented it, but I mean, at the same time, it is a square, the black square cube mustache.
Yeah, I got the white cube.
I like the new guy. I like you. I approve of you. I hope everybody else does. Everybody like him?
David Wayne approved.
I was gonna say that's kind of y'all was kind of quiet. They said that. I was like, damn.
It just got a little awkward.
Lindsay's mic was having a little bit of issues there. I think that's even what happened earlier with Wizard, is there was a bit of lag delay.
Okay,
when you
I thought
started
everybody,
a lot of
everybody
mic
was saying they
problems
liked me once, so it locked it up.
I like you too, Lindsay. You're like my little sister. I just need to beat you up every once in a while. Keep you in check.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
appreciate that.
It's agape love.
Brothers and stepsisters. ... I've dropped that a few times in the comments, Mitch. I had to say it online for once on panel. If you know, you know. I missed when Illumitami and Steven were up here earlier. It seemed like there was some explosive stuff going down. I'll have to go back and review that. I know that Landry's putting some things behind paywalls now, but the thing is, I think it's probably actually worth it, unlike OTW, with his unbelievable amount of tiers and ridiculous prices. I don't know if he's changed them, but $125 for Tribal Chieftain or whatever the hell OTW is doing, man. Just stop it, bro. Do it like Landry, $10. People will actually buy it then. We tried to tell you this stuff years ago. And he's even using fucking spring tea again. I looked at his channel the other day, man. Really? Really? Spring tea? OTW.
I don't know
Mitch,
anything about no panels, so I'm
yeah,
trying to
hey,
figure it
don't
all
worry
out.
about it. Mitch and others, I think we can agree that we appreciate how Landry has dealt with OTW as of recent. Past few streams, I feel Landry's been very on point. He's articulated it well, and it's been a cringe fest from OTW. I'm not afraid to let people, remind people how I feel about OTW at this point. So Landry's a breath of fresh air with how he's approached it.
Yeah, I think I can recall at least twice when OTW's threatened to quit YouTube because he ran out of content or whatever. So,
That's a fact. You heard what he was doing the show from the kitchen of that restaurant?
Yeah, yeah, the pizza line.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, now I remember. That was right about the time he was about to lose his house. So
Yep.
people didn't donate. Yeah.
He's in there banging pots and pans and not trying to run a stream, and I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, man. That's around the time when I hit my breaking point. I was like, I gotta start calling this guy on his bullshit because he fucking started coming up with all these alibis and stories by the day of why he had just lost this other job he had gotten from the towing job, the restaurant thing. And then he was constantly trying to flirt. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm gonna go off. Go ahead, take the mic, bro.
Oh, I was just going to say that day that Moose, remember when he sold the paintings and it took Moose calling him out for not shipping the paintings? He took the money and didn't ship. That was crazy.
And I always reminded people as this thing came back up with the lore over time recently, I reminded people, and I remember this, I probably clipped it as well with some other things. He told people he was going to pay the shipping and handling. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. I'll pay for that part. But when push came to shove, he had to admit, sorry, guys, I'm going to need you guys to pay for the shipping and handling. It was a whole mess. And he even had a whole pout stream at one point he had to take down. People weren't buying or giving any attention to his whole auction for the paintings. So all of a sudden he just leaves. He puts up this little banner that says, "Go away, there's nothing to see here." And he just stayed live there with a blank screen for like an hour, pouting because people weren't engaging with his little auction like he thought they would, man. Terrible display.
Well, he didn't even go to the post office to get the prices. He took the money and just left people hanging.
I think that was his intent all along. I mean, I think he was just desperately trying to get some money in immediately, and then
Yeah, he was dead broke. Yep.
Yeah, he figured he'd work it out later. Yeah, I think he had that in mind the whole time.
Well, when you're down like that, your mind sometimes don't work right. You start scheming to come up with anything that will make you some money so that you're not starving to death or that your electricity's not getting shut off.
And you're willing to lie to yourself to some degree in the short term of, oh, I will do what I said here, or I will pay this back type thing. You can lie to yourself in the short term mentally, and then when it comes to that point, yeah, so manipulating the self. Yeah. I mean, it's like how he was today with Landry and the week or two prior. I mean, it's just, it can be put simply as deflection, cope, moving the goalpost, obfuscating. I mean, Landry, like I said, was articulate, and it kept coming back to many times when they had interactions one-on-one. I'm going to need you to be more specific with that. Can you break that down for me again? I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, he's trying to make it short for you already. You can't keep doing that. Like,
well, that day Flow State broke him, and he cried like a baby on the street because he got nabbed. He got busted, and he started lashing out at everybody because of his own doing.
wait, are you talking about the painting thing? What are you talking about when Flow State nabbed him? What?
Oh yeah, Flow State got him on something. I'll have to go back and look. But
Spirit of the Samurai. I'll stab you in the back if it benefits me. some of those
Oh,
clips.
oh yeah, but
Go
he
ahead.
broke. He broke. It's when Flow State, the first time he was give Paul the keys, and he was giving OTW a rash of shit about not being able to run his own channel and having to get permission from Paul to do everything. He lost it. He snapped. It, he was screaming into the microphone almost in tears. I'm a man. I'm a man. You
Yeah.
don't know. I'm a man.
I'm not crying. There's been a couple different clips that have kind of recirculated and resurfaced with what Landry has done and just recent events in general. And there was a span of a couple months a while back. I also reminded people where OTW was slowly but surely willing to throw his daddy Paul under the bus to a certain degree with Flow State's community, that he wanted to be cool with everyone. Again, around the same time he tried to do with Jack's community. He's done with the drama. He's done with the hate back and forth. He wants to co-create and collab and blah, blah, blah. Let's rise above it and create good content together. And it caved in on him ultimately with both Jack and Flow State. I mean, he really shot himself in the foot and degraded his reputation even more with just other community, non-communities, small, medium, big.
Jack did shit on him. There's no doubt about that. When he called OTW up and was giving him a bunch of grief because OTW had to work a real job and Jack wasn't getting any proceeds. That's what broke the camel's back there.
There's a lot of different angles of dysfunction in these like online. I guess people use the term para-relationships.
Parasocial. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it's easy to fall into a trap too. After you figured it out, after a while, you're like, "What the hell? I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole." I mean, Lord knows, I've tried to help Jack. And the only thing I've tried to help Jack with is his family situation, but he wanted nothing to do with it. It was his way or no way. And I'm like, Jack, your way's not working. Let's try a different approach. And I said, and what pissed him off was, I said, Jack, I managed to get my family back after destroying everything. I'm just trying to give you some ideas of what I did. Maybe they'll help you. Oh, fuck you, you selfish bastard. I thought, damn, dude. I don't like to see nobody suffer when it comes to family. But it is
He's
what it
not
is.
suffering, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I gotta
Go ahead.
You know, he's not suffering. This is all by his making, and you know,
You're
if
right,
he
man.
wanted his family back, he knows what he would have to do to change. He wants this. Yeah,
He reminds me of Don Quixote chasing the windmills.
I don't
Sorry.
know.
Read the book.
I'm a little old, so some of y'all might not have caught that reference.
Over my head.
Got it. It's a classic piece of literature. Did you read Gimple the Fool? Because it's kind of like that too. The same
True.
thing. We all kind of self-sabotage ourselves at one time or another. And he does that often. Like when he makes Snafu, gives him a wrench and is upset that his room goes out of control.
But yet won't let him on panel because he's mad at him. Make that make sense.
Well, there's only so much you can do. It's like trying to tell a teenager, not to go around the train track. It's the first thing they're going to do. You can't stop the train. Learn by doing, I guess.
Yeah, the school of hard knocks.
Yeah, we've all been kind of through that. Remember when you were 17 and you thought you were the shit, or 16? You thought you knew everything. The thing is that you grew out of that.
I figured out when I was 16, I didn't know shit. And what I mean by that was I had no idea what direction I wanted my life to take. I was just doing things to be doing, not because I wanted to, just
Oh, you were smart.
that's why I joined the military at 17.
Welcome back.
I would like to take a moment to tell Landry that it's pretty awesome that he decided to stay away from cooking the fuck out of OTW tonight. But a part of me really wants to sink to that level, you know?
But yet you still go over there, David Wayne. How do you explain that?
Well, since he, you know, cut me for, you know, fuck him. I won't go over there anymore, Chuck. Just for you.
No, I was just no. I was asking for clarification, sir. That was all.
He blocked me from chat today for a certain amount of time or whatever, because like I said, these motherfuckers generalizing, you know, and he must have thought himself to be one of those motherfuckers, so he took offense to it, you know. I mean, it's the hook, line, sinker type shit. These people that think that I figure people out pretty fucking quick. And I'm the most patient person you'll ever meet. But sometimes, sometimes you want to just give it back to them a little. I want to play, not in a gay way.
There's more to
Never
it.
like admitting your wrongs, brother.
You're being disingenuous because you came at
I go to
me
work
as sort
every
of
day and I relate to my boss. I have
strategy thing.
EQ and IQ. I'm smarter than everyone that I work with, and
Right.
That was Pie, Mr. Pie talking to Paul.
That was a great coat. I want to play.
That made
but
me
not
proud.
okay.
That made me feel. I was proud of Mr. Pie. He needed to let that out. Put some hair on his
Well,
chest.
I was flabbergasted that Laundry got Paul to apologize to me.
That was big.
Yes, it was.
Maybe this whole time Landry's been trolling. He's not
I
as.
think so.
Wouldn't it be like the most epic troll? But the thing about it is, OTW would have already predicted it though, so we really can't get one up on that guy. You know, and you know his daddy's the same way. Something will happen, and then they'll try to go back and claim they co-signed it shit before it happened. Same with Snappo. OCW was talking about how he's 6 months ahead, he'll say something, and then you'll hear about it 6 months in the news. I mean, who don't get that information? Like, here's your fucking hero cookies. Zebra stripe cupcake. Behavioral analysis was always my shtick. It doesn't, you know. I might be a dumb country boy, but how awful is it to get cooked by a dumb country boy?
So, what's the disclaimer you give before asking your friends and family to join a dysfunctional environment?
Society.
Yeah.
How did I put it, Walt? These people are
Well,
fucking.
You paid
we
him.
was on one thing one day, like during the day, some dude's panel, and then got talking about it, and then I got on there watching them a little bit at night.
Oh, geez, wasn't it?
No, it was a moon boots or something.
Oh, that's yeah.
Got on
I
there,
showed
and
you.
then I started watching that one, and then that flow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this panel stuff yet, so sometimes if I say something, you might not take it
See,
as
you
full.
see that, Landry? He's already got it figured out. Don't speak too soon. Read people out, learn these motherfuckers, and then when they act goofy as shit, call them out. Don't jump in too quick. Behavioral analysis is necessary. But yeah, good on Landry for not trying to cook OTW tonight. My bad, I went low like that, but it can be worse, I promise.
I'm surprised that Landry's letting you stay on panel right now with that audio. He must be on the phone still.
I was wondering. I was waiting to say something.
What
My stuff.
audio? Oh, my audio bad or something?
No, them Bluetooth things ain't working.
Oh. I was just going for the sunglass look like Tim Dillon and David Wayne.
Sounds like you're in a bottle of water or something.
Who, me?
No, David.
Oh.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Yeah, I had them on and I'm inside, so it was unnecessary. Thank you for mentioning it. I should have asked.
No, you're good. It was only causing problems if you were unmuted and someone was talking, but that wasn't even happening much. So I brought it up.
Okay. I'm still kind of dumb to it. That's why I'm excited. Walt's putting together a little studio. So be looking for that channel eventually.
Learn something.
Is it just going to be like a bullshit? Is it just like bullshitting, like live stream, or is there an objective, like a serious
There's an
channel?
objective.
It's
there's an objective. You know, it all devolves though, but he's got some how-to ideas that probably might hit in this economy, and he knows economy. So I figured him and Flo would probably have some good conversations eventually.
Look, man, if you're in the market of YouTube panhandling, I'm just saying it's not a sustainable business. You might want to go after something that can earn you some money off
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
All for entertainment purposes only.
This guy's comfortable.
You're not making any sense. You're breaking up and
me. My bad.
Yeah, I caught a couple words, but I couldn't respond because I don't know what you said. I have a feeling you were talking about me, but not to me.
Oh, I said I was just doing mine just for entertainment purposes. I ain't worried about making no money.
No, I'm talking to David.
Oh.
He's in the cheerleading business. He's been cheerleading for the people in the YouTube panhandling business, and so I just presume that he sees some lucrative opportunities that may not be sustainable. Just fair warning.
Yeah. No, some people try to do it to make money. I'm sure some people can make money, but
it's possible. But yeah, you gotta. If everyone could do it, they would. I'm sure. You know?
Yeah, I'd say it's not easy. It's like anything; it takes a lot of work.
I'm trying to put a show together as soon as I get all my P's and Q's documented.
This better?
You're doing, yeah. I mean,
look. Let me go out and come back if that's possible.
You're not doing bad right now.
That's all that walking around he does.
Yeah, you can't be cheerleading too much out here to, cheering for channels to get donations from the live chat. I I know what you're saying, Mitch. I see it too. Yep.
Yeah, it's I got nothing against people making money. It's, you know, the bubble's gonna burst eventually. It's kind of, people are in their little, I don't know what to call it, little fairy tale worlds, but you know, fucking reality catches up pretty quick. For being real, I've been around this YouTube shit long enough to see people.
Get out of your imagination, Mitch.
I've seen people throw away their families and their careers chasing fucking YouTube dreams. It's fucking pretty sad. I mean, you know, that cop watching shit when that was real trendy. You know, I've seen people completely throw away their families and their careers and shit. You know, to
Thinking they're going to make millions.
yeah, thinking they're gonna be famous and you know they're high status. You know, because they get 100,000 subscribers or whatever. You know, it's fucking. You know, I've seen some real dirtbags be successful at YouTube, and I've seen some really good people completely fail at it. So, I mean, I don't think it's a real good measure of character. But
I've seen a lot turn into dirt bags once they reach that high mark that you're talking about.
yeah,
Somebody
yeah, there's some
summoned.
horror stories, man. What's that, David?
Y'all summoned a dirtbag?
We're here, ain't we?
Yeah, Mitch, my bad. I was talking about that Walt was comfortable. There wouldn't be any grift necessary with it. You know what I mean? He wants to do it for fun, and the lucrative part for me is having better equipment so my microphone's not shit. Because that's my dude. Like, he's gonna let me in. It's a given.
Well, your microphone's usually pretty good when you're at home. It's when you're out walking around under the lake.
Under the lake.
That was good. That was good. I think
David
it was
Wayne,
my
no, I
earbud.
love him.
Yeah. I tell Walt, it's good people. You know what I'm saying? There's
I
good
wouldn't
people
go.
in this orbit. Oh, I forgot about Mitch.
Good people is subjective.
Yeah, I'm not one of them.
I mean,
El Perro, I love you. Okay.
But would you fucking to prove a point?
Oh, no.
You messed it all up. You were supposed to set it up so he could say his whole saying about, but I don't give a fuck if you love me back.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, see? Chris is on it. Chris is on it. See, you motherfuckers want to tell me you love me, you better be right.
You can come at me as hard as you want to, pause.
No pause, all Diddy.
I don't need to come at nobody.
Hey, I'm for real. Like, if you want to come up there and raise hell and want to target somebody that's not gonna just come at me, bro. If you see me up on a panel and you want to come up there and cuss my ass out in front of a bunch of people, do it. That shit is funny as hell.
But I know where you live. Don't you love that comment? I know where you live. Yeah, so what's your point?
Come on
That's
down.
why I got an automatic reloading doorbell.
Come on down. We'll cook us up some fried chicken and fucking talk about it.
No, I want to mess the crappies. What I want.
Oh my goodness. It's
That's
been
some good eating there.
Yes, that's the best one. I was always fond
Hey,
of
Landry.
spoonbill.
We'll talk off air.
I think he's trying to tell us something, David Wayne.
Let's set us up to a fishing trip, but not on Landry's time, by God.
That means he gets no fish.
This dude's gonna come out of about an hour of silence with a song that's gonna blow everybody's fucking mind.
Was you
I
at
still
Jack's today, David?
no sir, no sir. They was pretty busy for
Was anybody
paperwork.
here at Jack's today? The shellacking that Steven put on Jack was unreal, especially after last night.
No, I missed
He
it.
he just shellacked Jack right and left, and Jack was loving it.
Well, yeah, especially after last night, that was pretty good, man. Talcott's mother and Tack Jalcott, that whole bit was good, man. That was entertaining as hell. Landry even came on with the hair and walked on water. That was good, man. So in light of that, having Steven on the next day, yeah, par for the course. It was great. I didn't catch all of
I
it, Chuck, but I could imagine.
I don't think
I
Jack
think
cares if you're. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I was just saying. I think Landry's just been trolling this whole time.
And I was gonna say, I don't think Jack cares if one's being fake, as long as you're playing the role.
Yep, exactly, Mitch, exactly. Nasty work. We totally see the whole dysfunctional co-relating that goes on there, and oh man, Paul and Jack, the whole thing, yeah.
Well, Wizard thought he had an inroad, and Jack shit all over him. He tossed him like a bad habit. Jack's not trying to accomplish anything. Go ahead, Wizard, if that was you.
Tell us about the patterns, Wizard. Tell us about the patterns that you see and know from this little cosmic event we call the panelverse.
Damn, I didn't need them eardrums.
Your grape.
Is that what you're working on right now?
He's working on the new and improved David Wayne.
That's not possible. I'd never figured that my name could be sung and sound so beautiful.
Just wait till the new graphics. You'll have Mr. Pie
Simple-minded.
chasing after you.
Simple-minded, but in a good way. David Wayne, we know you're a freak. What the fuck? And it's ironic. While he was making this song, he literally thought I was gay. Landry thought I was gay when he made this. That's why he referenced gay at the beginning.
I still don't know. I mean,
Yeah, the jury's still out.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, are you?
That's all it's
Did
going to be.
Did we pray the gay away or what? I was praying.
There's never been gay. I mean, I might be in a closet right now, but I'm not coming out of it.
I just
Walt
thought I
knows
heard
what
you
I'm talking
convincing.
about.
I thought I heard you
I'm sorry.
convincingly say you were gay, and I believed you.
I never said that.
Yes,
ever.
you did. Yes, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
Yes,
Well,
you did. Yes, you did.
No,
Don't
I
gaslight
didn't.
me, motherfucker. I know you said.
I need receipts, damn it.
What? That's why Landry made the song. You had to set it somewhere.
That's not proof.
That's not true. Get a little defensive, are we?
Don't let this shit get back to 10th man, because he already thinks I'm a stud. Landry, have you kissed and made up with 10th Man yet? Or are y'all even beefing or what?
Bex
Oh,
was
okay.
rubbing her Bex was over there rubbing her hands together just now because the gay talk. Now she
The
can say,
gayness.
"See, the panel
I think
versus a bunch of secretly gay men. I'm gonna give my hot autistic take."
I think she come at me a little bit on OTW's panel about the how it looked like you Brokeback Mountain. The song it
Oh,
reminded them of Brokeback Mountain.
holy shit!
He's like, I don't think there's any coming back from that. I'm like, where'd I go?
Well,
That
I
was
think
before
that's the new scene going into the music video.
being gay.
Jake, don't you turn your back on me.
Yeah,
Never
no,
seen the movie, never will.
I've never seen it, never will either. I don't care. I'm sorry, Heath Ledger. I love you, dog, but
Nope,
just
nope.
from what I heard, I don't even know. I don't even know. But it there is some historical value to that, as there was such thing as man bed friends. You know, when there was just like wood stove fires and stuff like that. And they say Abraham Lincoln had a man bed friend.
Hey, don't you
Did
be
they just
talking about relatives that way.
Yeah,
Have y'all
they
ever?
say he slayed vampires too.
Oh, that's not real?
Have
Actually,
y'all
that's
ever
my
watched the
wife.
movie?
No, I
That's
haven't.
my wife's relative, Abraham
Hey,
Lincoln.
that's cool.
My fame. I can't even talk. My claim to fame is Daniel Boone side of things.
You got family attached to them.
Yes, sir. Come
That's
from a
pretty cool.
long line of Boone. In fact,
That's cool.
they just had a big family reunion 2 weeks ago, but wasn't able to go because the wife couldn't get up and about. So we just stayed our happy ass home.
Yeah, we were
No,
about to
Do
be
what you gotta
asked a
do.
question about have we ever watched X movie by the new guy, I think.
Oh, I didn't know if y'all ever watched that movie Press Your Lips Against My Bag, since y'all was talking about them
What?
gay movies.
yeah. I
Whoa!
watched that one. You talking about that one I watched with you the other day?
Oh shit!
No, I used to call the movie store and ask them that when I was a kid, you know, back when like Get Real and Blockbuster. I'd be like, hey, do y'all got the movie Press Your Lips Against My Bag?
Oh Lord!
Shit, man. Huh, what the fuck?
Blockbuster. Y'all got that
Oh.
movie Titanic? No, not that one. The one where the first three letters are bold.
How to Marry Your Sister and 10 Easy Steps.
We're not talking about Tennessee, Chuck.
That's Arkansas.
West Virginia.
Yeah, that shit probably goes on everywhere.
Yeah. That dirty milk. That's what
Drinking
that
that
shit
river
is.
water.
Yeah, and the Namaste. My great grandpa was Israel Boone, Daniel Boone's brother. He used to look after Miss Rebecca Boone when he was out doing his pioneer stuff. I think he had liberty with Daniel's wife, from what the story goes.
Just noticed about four of you come in. I know two of you's just going to lurk, but at least the other two can hit the like button. Thank you.
It don't
Don't
cost a
forget
thing.
copy the link and all that jazz. You know, it's real easy to do. Just copy the link. Just copy the link. You know. I'm assuming heavily we're gonna hear a sample here pretty soon of some masterpiece this guy put together. I'm just assuming I'm not good at that.
I'm thinking you're going to hear some shotgun shells going off pretty soon.
Hey, I know one of us that can make that happen right now. But it's a big no-no.
I could be like the neighbors and get out there with an AR, wake everybody up.
Look at this! Look at this work already.
What work?
Can you see your screen?
Hell, I gotta put my magnifiers on. I'm on a phone.
No.
It's small.
It's mapping. It's a mapping of a song this dude's been throwing together. This Landry guy.
He's always working on these things.
He's steady putting out material. Like he's not stagnant at all. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was trying to convince him to go to a more lighter side instead of all the dark stuff.
Oh, when you said that, I was thinking it would be cool if we could get a Chuck song sometime soon. You know,
easy now, David.
not a gay Chuck song. We're not
All
a
right.
gay Chuck song.
Careful what you wish for.
Got to keep the women at bay, David Wade.
Stop it. Okay.
I'll be like Elvis out there on the circuit with that song. They'll be throwing paintings and everything.
A sucker for that violin. That one I saw how
Violin?
you did that.
The hell? It's a fiddle. What the hell are you talking about? Violin?
Fiddle.
That'd be a fiddle.
That's broke
If you
back
want to play
mountain
in
talk
Texas,
here.
if you want to play in Texas,
Gotta have a fiddle in the band. The devil went down
steel
to
guitar is
Georgia.
hot, but not for a Louisiana man. So rolling up that bow, and I don't even know how I remember those lyrics. Golly.
Yeah, I think you got them lyrics. Is that the same lyrics or devil went down to
You gonna
Georgia?
play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. That lead guitar is hot, but not for a Louisiana man. You know, I don't know if that'll get flagged or not. That was extremely close to what the real thing sounded like.
I think you're safe. Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta get rid of this damn pipe share.
You like the banjo, Chuck?
Oh, banjo, fiddle, bluegrass. That's where it be at. Even though I grew up in St. Louis.
You're gonna be needing a intro video pretty soon too, ain't you?
Yeah, I talked to Landry last night a little bit about that.
That's what's up.
But I want to make sure I got my ducks in a row. I just don't want to go on there babbling a bunch of bullshit. I want to try to give a positive, uplifting direction for people that need some help. Free of charge.
Yeah.
Based.
Not everybody suffers from it, but those that do that want some help, I'm going to try to give them some help.
Well, it's probably going to be a little more business oriented, like he's got several different properties he rents out, listed out, and stuff like that. It's just like a corner of his business. It's not even everything he's into. Capital. He taught me a lot about capital just in the few months I worked around him and stuff.
Well, isn't the capital Lexington? That was a joke. That was a joke.
But yeah, I got several people in my hometown. That the one guy that I try to push stuff.
Your audio
if I do
breaking up. Your audio's going in and out. David, your audio's going in and out.
Kick your camera off, bud.
Save on that bandwidth.
Are we good? What about now? Check, check. Mike, check.
Nah, your audio's pretty rough.
Check. 1, 2.
Turn your camera off.
Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test.
Not too bad. Not too bad. You're on your audio, but your video's frozen. You should turn your camera off. Your signal's struggling.
It is. It is. It is. What are you up to, Mitch?
I'm just taking a break from life, escaping reality into this insanity.
Isn't that crazy, man? I look at it the same way.
Yep, not too much, man. Just dealing with court shit and all that, and trying to stay out of trouble.
So, do you stay in touch with Bow?
Yeah, we give each other hell every once in a while.
Is that because he gives you hell first?
Yeah, he
Mouthy fucker. He's mouthier than I am.
He's a weird motherfucker, man. Yeah, he reached out to me, like, trying to give me money and stuff, and telling me to keep doing what I'm doing, and then a matter of weeks later, he was just giving me hell, and I don't know what his deal is. He just, well, I called him out on that buffer zone shit. He got arrested for that Karen Reed buffer zone stuff, so, I call him the buffer zone activist hero, or whatever, something to that nature. Because him and James Freeman were raising money on that. And,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a weird dynamic because they were, they worked together with Harry Balls, who's admittedly a Fed, and Krusty Peters, the Masshole Report. And, they worked together to basically try and delete laws out of, I don't know, just to try and fuck up his success because they.
Amazing how that works.
Yeah. So just really strange dynamics that are worth noting. And when you really start connecting the dots, it's pretty weird. This YouTube shit's pretty weird. But yeah, a lot of gatekeepers. Or there's a few gatekeepers, but in reality, relative to how many people are, I don't know. It's weird. And it really seems to all be about the money. There's a lot of people that are trying to fight for the right causes and, trying to find the right people to support and for reasons they believe in. But so there's naturally, I guess, a lot of people trying to exploit that.
Going on. I forget about this chat. I forget I can go to chat now.
You learned how to use these things, huh?
I'm a big dummy, man. Slow.
What's the genre?
Country.
The genre.
Tchaikovsky.
Bluegrass.
Bluegrass. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be drill rap.
I was thinking of different raps. Yeah. Yeah. Drill rap. Chirac. O-Block. You know, there's so many different subgenres at this point in the current day with music. You know, subgenres within subgenres that get created. So I'd imagine over time there could be a lot of possibilities with, you know, genres.
Hey, have you ever heard of Sleep Token?
I heard you say that name earlier, and it sounds familiar. Is it a rapper?
No, it's kind of
Band?
like metal. It's kind of like metalcore, but
Okay.
but he uses everything. Like he's got a few verses where he slips into like a flow, but it's a little bit of everything. But it's metalcore, sort of. Just check them out, dog. They do like 3 different genres in a song.
Yeah,
Or
drop it in the back chat. Soul Token or Token something. All I heard was remember is Token.
Sleep Token.
Sleep. Okay, yeah, Sleep Token. Right on. Yeah, man. There's a couple of different like underground type rap artists that I've found over the years that have basically like combined different sounds from either metal or punk, and some of it's pretty hardcore, some of it less, but even some like alternative kind of emo aspects mixed in with punk or metal and like rap shit. And there's some interesting stuff out there, especially SoundCloud. Oh my god. Okay, that started to slap there a little bit. Yeah, there's an endless fucking discography of things out there for sure.
He don't give a fuck. Chuck's in it. Yeah. I know you in luck. Crying crown, making me frown. In my latest day, so he stepped away. Money bombs, we all get along.
Having some type of shit like this for Chuck would be great.
Ghostface making a rare appearance. This other dude thinks cigarettes make him cool. What a joke! Oh my god, what's the point of it all?
Yeah, not that specifically. That was not the instrumental.
It was a little rough.
But something bubbly and fucking like some SoundCloud, not the bad SoundCloud rap. I'd have to get more specific and start looking into the different names, but yeah, I could see something that would, you know, juxtapose Chuck's energy in a funny way, other than, you know, like country or something generic.
Can you imagine the AI voice of AI Chuck's voice doing the rap?
He don't give a fuck if Chuck's in the chat. You know you're in luck. Crying clown, making me frown.
I'm pretty much on this genre now, but I don't even know what it is. It's like violin.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Anything else in violin?
Some ambiance.
See what a banjo will do to it. See what a banjo would do to it. Can you do that?
Okay, I'll see what a banjo would do to it, everyone.
Hell yeah, boy!
I wonder what a banjo gonna do to you. I don't know what a banjo gonna do to it.
By God.
Yeah, banjo and a harp.
I put banjo in twice. Tee. Hold on, wait, where's my soundbite?
This is an awkward fucking night. I'm just gonna
I haven't
tell you.
listened to any of it really. Like I've just been, distracted.
I think it was funny that after I got done bragging on you, you come on here and start off with some shitty ass music.
Which one?
The first two.
I know, dude. Because they told me to do some sort of rap, right? And I was like, okay, let me see what rap I can come up with. And it's no, the only thing I have down is like it's really like that weird violin shit. Hold on, let's see what we got.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Chuck. Oh my God.
You don't give a fuck if Chuck's in the chat, you know you're in love. Crying clown, making me frown. Am I lying? Is dead, so we stepped away. Money bombs, we all get along, except David Way. He's a little gay. Mitch in the car, he's a rising star. Lindsay on stage, awkward as ever today.
I don't think I like the banjo. I don't know. What are y'all thinking?
Oh, not when it's sped up like that. Good for the intro. Use a different instrument in the second verse.
You got it. I'm going to withdraw from the speaking again.
Word. I forgot. I know you said you're not going to be speaking, but I forgot what fucking editor you said you were using. What AI program? You mentioned it to OTW the other day.
So I use Suno for the music, VO3 for the videos.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then for the
VO.
editors. Yeah, VO is the only one really worth using. It's like so overly. But me and Moose, we actually just started. Now we split the costs, and I had it for a month, and now he's paying for this month, and I'm just sharing his account. So, because it's not cheap. But hey, I mean, it's like they're gonna reel it back soon. I think they're gonna stop letting the public have access to this shit. So I'm just enjoying it while it lasts.
One more thing,
Yeah, good
Landry.
point.
Bring the banjo back in on the bridge for real, but
Yes, sir.
make it the slow pick. Feel me? You got this. What am I talking about?
Okay, I'm afraid, but it's okay. Yeah, we're okay. However, oh my God, it's David Way with the brave, simple-minded, but it's in a good way. He thinks that
It's like cupcaking and calling me gay at the same time. I don't. How do you stop it?
Why'd you run off?
Okay. What is this? What do they call this movie? This music? Techno?
It's got some orchestra vibe to it.
I mean, have you ever heard Lindsey Sterling? DW?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's, I want something a little more uplifting and cheerful, not dark and macabre.
Yeah, I feel you. Definitely something a little more upbeat, uplifting, inspiring for you.
Yeah. I try to get people out of the dumps, not put them in the dumps. I mean, I caught that line in that song that poor David Wayne is gay. Mitch in the car on his way. I fell over. Well, DW, We got to know, when did you let the cat out the bag?
Oh, the cat's still in the bag.
Too many
The thing about it,
too many people know about it.
nobody knows about it because I've never told anybody. Mitch is full of shit.
No. You guys always pull this shit on me.
Look,
I know.
look. For
I
real
know.
though, let's be honest, okay?
Lesbian, what?
From their perspective, if they really thought I was gay, why would they come at me? Like that would be, isn't there like a law against that or something?
No,
I don't think so.
Hate speech. That's it. Yeah, that's hate speech. So what
You're-
if I'm gay? But I'm
you're a
not going to say those words. I'm not even going to say those words because I'm not.
You're not what?
But fuck, I just did. Damn. I'm not for real, but I don't let them run with it because shit's hilarious. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. They're in chat right now, probably.
You were
I
pretty
mean,
convincing.
Walt wasn't very convincing as a backup to you.
Well, nobody asked him. Well, I guess they did.
Hey, do y'all want the OTW the latest news for me? He actually sent me like he was all. Hold on, let me play this up real quick. Hold on, just for maybe somebody just clipped this so that he thinks that he has something to talk about tomorrow because he needs me. All right. So oh my god, guys, dude. So like it's so crazy. Today, I like got off the call with OTW and Cynthia. They're total bitches, And then what happens? OTW just starts blowing up my Telegram saying, "Please, Landry, will you please work with me?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll work with you." And then we started talking about it. But then I just left him on red because I have better things to do. And if he brings this up, I'm just gonna laugh at him. So get fucked, OTW.
Are you serious? Did he really, Landry?
It's a bit non-bit, guys. It's just a bit.
I get so lost in these bits now and bits.
It's
I'm so
out of
sick
this
of it.
world.
Well,
Paul's gonna
Chuck,
be so mad.
you'll get it eventually, Chuck. Once you start getting the bit not bit around here, it'll all start to make sense. We'll stop
I
Big
mean,
Brother and you.
every time I hear OTW play is one thing, but when he starts singing, I start reaching for the revolver.
I lose control.
He hollers into that mic. He's a screamer. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of notches on that dude's coffin, and one of them is that white suit, as we all know.
Oh Lord, yes. He took that off of a fat dead man.
Oh my god.
I try not to make fun of people for their actual faults, but fuck him.
Well, we'll just leave it to us, David. We'll do it.
Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. I won't say anything else, OTW.
I mean, what happened, Chris? What happened to his collaboration with that guy that he did that music video with? That they were supposed to be doing a bunch of those.
Was that said? I don't remember that. Did he claim they were going to be doing more of those?
Yeah, the guy, the one where he was walking in the woods and had the band set up in the woods, and he's wearing a white suit, and then there was the bald-headed guy. Yeah, that was supposed to be. They're supposed to be working together to produce a lot of music, and I've only seen that one thing out of them.
You just reminded me, Chuck. I know what did happen is that his friend of his told him they had to redo the whole video because he didn't like how his part had turned out.
Ah, could have been the white suit.
That's you. That didn't make sense, Chuck. But I'll let it fly.
I'm just saying
I
that
go to
white
work
suit
every day and I relate to my boss.
it overpowered everything.
For sure. Yeah, no, it threw off the whole thing. Like it could have just been like a basic, fun video the musicians wanted to make, but any of that type of seriousness that could have been given by people in the public was taken away with that suit. For sure. And then his claims that it was tailored to him, and the only way that was possible if he used to be very fat But even if he used to be fat, like it still didn't add up with how long it was. And nah, bro.
Oh, yeah, he would have had a lost length in his arm and legs, besides losing weight. That suit is way too big for him.
The arms would have needed to be longer for all of the stretching that he does.
The big non-bit goes. I want to say that I do have a genuine non-bit issue with a lot of these people, and I feel as though I don't know what it is. Do y'all think they're just playing dumb, or they're actually so dumb to where they don't understand anything that I tell them? I guess more so asking you, Christos, because I see you're very involved.
I think it's a combination. It's a bit of both in the sense of kind of like I said earlier about the whole lying to yourself in the short term. Like, I think there is a bit of lack of intelligence that's there, but no, I think they definitely know what they're doing to a certain degree. They just don't want to cop to it, and it becomes this like very immature thing of never conceding, like two kids in a fight. So yeah, I think it's a bit of both. He knows what he's doing to a certain degree. And he's leaning on his lack of intelligence and trying to be cute, kind of like Jack and hee ha ha, like you did today. I am a little dumb. You gotta repeat it for me, blah blah. But go ahead.
No, I was just I was just wondering because by the end of it, today when we finally had the conversation, I was just like, well, I don't even know how to. I feel like it's like punching down. But then I thought about it. I think it might be because he's French. I know that sounds weird, or he's French Canadian. And because when we were texting today, I was like, this guy sounds like a third grader, but it has to be because he's bilingual. He's probably smarter than me.
He's primary French in everything he does.
That makes sense.
That I do know.
Which is a huge mind opener for me.
He just said out loud in real life, I am. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He's watching right now. And when you said he's probably smarter than me, he said, I am out loud.
He said it in French, though.
Probably.
Oui. Parlez-vous français? Oh. It's quite a cast of characters.
It is.
Is this happy enough for you, Chuck? Still melancholy. I'm just trying to get the super happy is my first keyword here.
Can you use gleeful?
Gleeful.
Y'all be using them big words on me.
Revival. It'd probably be a choir or something.
There you go. Now you're talking DW.
Yeah, revival would feel good.
You get a choir going there. Oh yeah, now you get it.
Yeah.
Chuck, he don't give a fuck if Chuck's in the chat. You know you're in luck.
This is what happens when I leave you guys to the choices.
Well, I liked the opening. It had a little snap to it, and all of a sudden it went crazy.
Commands in.
Y'all are fired.
I know nothing about AI. Sorry.
Chuck, he don't give a fuck if Chuck's in the chat. You know you're in luck.
There you go.
You're getting there now.
Yep. Nice.
He's a little gay. on stage, awkward as ever today. Ghostface Chris making a rare appearance. This other dude thinks cigarettes make him cool. What a joke! Oh my God, what's the point?
There it is. Definitely.
There we go.
That's a hit.
That was dope.
We're there.
I mean, even AI picked up David Wayne was gay. Good
Hey, I
Lord,
wrote
David
that.
Wayne.
Through my hard work, I put my heart and soul into that.
They're gonna say that. They're gonna be like, "Oh, now AI thinks David Wayne's gay." What the fuck? That's AI's opinion of David Wayne.
Oh,
Holy cows.
That's hilarious.
praise God, brothers and
Nah,
sisters.
I appreciate how he fit in the lyrics there with the current panel. That was good.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that I got to dunk on Lindsay pretty much first thing once I started interacting up here. It's always fun considering my past exchanges with her.
Hell, I don't think, as long as we've known each other, I don't think we've ever had a problem, Chris.
Nah, I would, even when I was colted up with Paul,
Yeah.
it's like
We
there was
still
just
got
certain
along.
people. Yeah, it was like Sovereign Soul Dave, like definitely I partook in some of the bullshit, like making fun of Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind, but it didn't even last long. Like even when I was still pretty much deep in the culted up phase with Paul's community, I just knew there were certain people. I think also they tended to be older. Maybe that's part of it. But I just felt, regardless of what Paul's community is saying, like I can tell these are good people. They're elders, and they seem to move in a certain respectful way. So that may be part of it. But yeah, I think you're right, man.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, no doubt, man. Salute.
Respect back at you. And it could have been the St. Louis connection. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Somewhere in Time. It's the first person I met from these online places, and I think it was probably one of the best people. Very cool, down to earth woman.
She's always been cool to me.
Yeah, and I like how she runs around all these different panels and comes up when it's fitting. Yep.
She doesn't really pick sides or go on, the attack.
Exactly. She doesn't get caught up in all that for sure. Damn, Chuck had me on a good fucking train of thought there, and then the St. Louis thing had me distracted, meeting somewhere in
Sorry.
time. No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I think something about yeah, when I was phasing out of OTWs, like I was saying earlier, I started seeing how bad he actually was and why people didn't like him. Around that time, shortly after, I believe, I'm kind of mixing it up specifically, but towards the end of last year, I started seeing how ridiculous Paul was, and he kept playing these games nonstop with Jack, no matter how much time, give it 5 months or whatever, and he's acting like he's moving on from it, and then he comes right back in, kind of how we saw displayed with Landry coming more into the panelverse and that whole situation. So all I was saying to tie it back into what you brought up there, Chuck, was there were certain people like Benton, for example, where it was like I started to see as I broke away from OTW and Paul, like, okay, there's people out here that I enjoy what they have to say, or they make it interesting content. I'm not just going to be held back to the superficial tribalism, and I wanted to stay authentic in my square and go where I see it's worth going. And it's just how I've been moving since, from going at the end of last year and breaking out of that whole shit show of OTWs and helping him, being his mod, and getting out of it really is cult mentality, and it's pretty fucking cringe with Paul's, but I don't blame myself for getting caught up in it. The whole Ian We Are Awake TV situation. Like, I think I even met you. Did I meet you at We Are Awake TV, Chuck? Or
we
it may have
met
been right
before.
after.
We met right before that happened.
Yeah, okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Paul showed up and destroyed that man completely.
Man, yeah, that shit was sad in a way looking back, and that's why, man, it was a whole nasty work, and I had my participation within it to a certain degree in the beginning, going over to Paul's and just the whole like Civil War dynamic. But what I'm getting at is once Ian started fucking eating mushrooms, and he was even telling me like, "Oh, you know, I know people that blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't need these
Have you
whatever
have
capsules you're
you
talking about." But he did DMT and mushrooms after like talking to myself and others, and I know, you know, I probably had some hand in his fucking timeline of getting him to want to do some of these things. I
have
wasn't like
you heard
advocating for it necessarily, but yeah, man, there was a whole spiral with the lore there and him
have you
specifically. Go ahead.
have you heard Ian lately?
Okay, so from me just keeping up and keeping eyes and ears on stuff within the Panelverse as I go through my days, I did hear Axis Rat Blood talk about on Tarix the other week that apparently Ian is taking all his stuff down, deleting his whole channel, and something has taken place within his real life that
He got a girlfriend.
all this and deleting it. Well, I know there was that happened a while back, but
Yeah.
I'm not
So
sure. I think it may be something like serious. I don't know. I'm not that into or looking into what's going on, but I did hear
he
that he's
he's
deleting all the stuff.
yeah, he's tripping hard, dude. I was watching him
I'm
one
not
day.
subscribed anymore. Has he posted stuff recently?
Every seems like about once every 2 weeks, he's posted like a 8 to 15 minute, if that long, little clip.
Okay, yeah, like talking in his car or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, he was talking about this rhetoric of targeted individuals and gang stalking stuff, and he even at some point back then he was going to make some documentary or whatever online with like Panelverse shit about targeted ascenders is what he called it, and that's when he was getting into the whole ascension new age strange stuff. What's up, Landry?
Well,
No, this is good. I like this. So I don't mean to be big. I just I want to be big just for the moment, not because I need the attention, but just to make a point here. Or I noticed something, right? This gang stalking thing, where people hold on. Where's this music coming from? I'll try to. Where this this
Not
gang
me.
stalking thing. I see if you like click on one of these videos where at any point it'll just shove you 100 of them. So what they're doing, in my mind, right, with the algorithm and all that on this space, maybe not this space, but just YouTube in general, is like they're just taking track of all these people who are so paranoid they're going to watch all these gang stalking videos, and it's kind of fucked up because that's going to put a lot of people in a rough place. Because I think that I really do think that it's there's a psyop here or whatever, but it's not the way that I think Brown's Boy explains it. I think it's more so just the algorithmic side of things, you know, and how the AI is going to really. I mean, the AI already knows everything about us, right? So all these things back in the day, where it's like your search history and all your Google stuff, that was the way that it kept track of the shit that you thought and felt. Now it's the same thing, but it's like more advanced, and that's the bad dark side of AI. For me, I'm screwed because all it knows about is all this shit I make. So it's like this dude is really into violence, and he hangs out with these people online for pennies and dimes. So he's probably a loser failure. But other than that, dude, I mean, think about what it knows about all y'all here. It knows. Mitch, it knows about you. Chuck, it knows about you. This guy, oh, that's you. The yellow guy knows about you. David Wayne, it
but
knows you're gay.
You're not gonna outsmart the AI. You can't define it or describe it even really. I mean, you know, you don't know the algorithm and how it works. You can't. It's like God, right? In a sense, you can't define it because it's always changing. So, you know that once you label it, you instantly become wrong because it's since changed. And
True.
You know, I agree. Just being on the internet is feeding it in a sense, but yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna trick. I mean, I guess you can, to some degree. You know, you can definitely manipulate it to give you more of what you want.
Have you ever gone onto like a brand new fresh shit? My mouth's so fucked up. What would it be called? YouTube, like a brand new account, and it's just, the recommended shit is so garbage.
Yes.
That's the sad state of the reality that we live in. That's the default.
Yeah, I think it's just trained to kind of give you more of what you want. I guess that's how I see it.
And somehow we're all stuck with each other.
because
I
we
blame
really
David
want,
Wayne.
people really want this. They just want to act like they don't. You know.
Exactly.
Amorphous is a good word for what you were saying there earlier, Mitch. Like not clearly defined.
Okay.
With the AI, I agree. It's elusive for sure.
This exists, dude. Andy, I swear that exists somewhere, right? And it's just who's going to be the first one to get caught? You know what I mean? Like the first big YouTuber that's going to be coming out, and then it's going to be, oh my god, it has to be a new one, a recent one, right? So keep your eyes open. Could be me.
Mouthy Buddha.
Well, I know people who are doing it already. You know, who have had personal appearances on their YouTube channel, but would rather not. And have done completely AI channels and have succeeded with it. It's possible.
Definitely. A lot of examples out there.
That's how I would do it, honestly. There's some weirdos on the internet, I would probably, especially if I was talking about controversial topics or something, I would do it completely anonymously. Fuck it. Fake character. People. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's what's going to end up being. I think you're right, Mitch. An anonymous character.
Well, it's going to be taking our avatars to the next level. Beyond the personal profile picture. Like it is that type of surrogates thing, whether it's like digital or more full on.
I watched it was a short movie, one of these like 20-minute type that people make. And it wasn't until the end that they disclosed that the entire thing was done by AI. There was no real people involved in the movie clip. I thought, oh Lord, what have we gotten to?
Yeah, I've seen those types of things, whatever form of media, and then at the end they reveal, oh, this was XYZ or AI.
Yeah. They're getting so damn good with it.
There was we were talking about St. Louis, over in Illinois, the Lincoln Museum, I think it is. I remember when I was young, we went to see some not speaker, but like whatever tour guide type thing. And he was kind of behind this glass stuff. And then at the end, it was revealed he was a hologram the whole time, just like someone had mentioned the other day, Tupac holograms and them doing that with celebrities.
That's what I remember. Shit, that was like, what, 10 years ago, it feels like? It feels like a long time ago.
Yeah,
several.
For sure.
Yeah. That was wild. I remember seeing that shit. Yeah, I bet with the technology they could convince people, Jesus coming out of the clouds or whatever.
Well, back in the 60s, they had that technology already because that was one of the undercover plans was to project Jesus coming down from the clouds over Cuba to scare the shit out of them.
So check this out. In the 70s is when they started spraying that silver and aluminum dioxide cloud seeding in the air. It's 1974. Can you imagine how little we would see a difference in the thickness of our atmosphere with that kind of material? We can't tell. It's all around us. And how well they would be able to cast a hologram off of aluminum and silver iodide, which is it's microscopic shards of aluminum and silver. How well would they be able to project off of it?
No, yeah, I've heard that type of line of thinking explained from people before with the whole Project Bluebeam thing. So I think you're on it.
And attacking our our entire respiratory system at the same
Oh
time.
yeah.
Well, I'm all for attacking. Hell, let's attack something.
Fucking napalm.
There you go. Now you're talking. My kind of music there.
Yep, Chuck is my favorite Vietnam vet, and yeah, I was about to say, and Flow State has cancer, so definitely donate for that grift. I was just thinking of OTW just being fucking dense as fuck with these things. That's the only reason I brought that
Why?
up.
Why does retarded come to mind when you mention his name?
Otard W. There's too many good names we came up with over time. Just people will roast each other and get creative with the name changes.
You remember that day he put, I think it was his daughter, he put on the computer. This was quite a while back. And she was telling everybody, yeah, I hate coming to Dad's house because it always smells like cat piss.
Yeah,
Remember
and then
that?
Snafu had a field day with it for a period of time.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
dumb shit like that at OTWs, man. Yep, for sure. That was an early on thing, or like midway through, a year
Yeah, a
back or
long
whatnot.
time
But
back.
yeah, man, that was embarrassing. An embarrassing moment. Yeah, having family throw you under the bus there.
Fuck yeah. Or to got on there, when he got on there and said the cat pissed on his computer and shorted it out.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was one of his. Oh my god, that was early on when he like first
Yeah.
started his channel with streaming in the Grand Rising show. I think when he was still doing
Yep.
that happened. That shit was so fucking funny, dude. When he had to come on and say that, I'm like, what? I've never heard that.
We've been around too long, Chris.
Nah, it's good, man. I'm glad I got that foundation, no matter how all over the place it's been at times.
Well,
Good stuff to pull from.
I was one of OTW's bigger supporters under Shively.
Oh yeah, I remember that getting
and
spoken about. Yep.
And Paul, the first time he gave Paul the keys, and he come over there, and I gave a super chat. I even had a wrench at OTW's, but I gave a super chat, and Paul got bent out of shape because I gave OTW a super chat, and he told OTW, he said, take his wrench away. So OTW did, and the next thing he said was, okay, ban him. So I got banned completely out of the channel, all because Paul got upset
Right.
because OTW got a super chat.
So I'm almost as cool as Chuck. That's cool. That's awesome. We're on the
Oh,
same
you got a
page.
lot. At least I ain't gay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Wait a minute.
Well,
you walk right into that one.
Damn it, Chuck.
So
you had to set it somewhere. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, I was just gonna say, man, it occurred to me randomly earlier when I was driving. I think I was listening to a stream at the time, maybe, but with Paul and how ridiculous he can be with the whole steamrolling, being aggressive, like the whole guerrilla act type thing, it occurred to me that if he had this like dysfunctional, like traumatizing thing happen with his birth and upbringing with his mother, and he's talked about that online, it came to me kind of quickly into my mind, just a quick synopsis of why he is how he is, and with the thing with his mother, to keep it simple with the yin and the yang, giving and taking. You'll notice how he operates out here is that he constantly has to be giving the quote unquote good game, bring in the content. It's all give. There's this overemphasis on the masculine, and you can see when he's spoken about his being open about jerking off every day, and it's like a thing. It was like a flex. He was talking about eating pizza in the kitchen and jerking off, and how it's manly and all this shit. It was just like this weird, like over the top, trying to compensate type thing. When ultimately this dude cannot take criticism. He can't take donations from other people to OTW. There's this whole just basic yin yang dynamic where it's like he has no balance with that basic energy, like the Jungian archetype of the anima, that that bit of the yin female energy that exists metaphysically or supernaturally, whatever. And he wants to talk about supernatural. It's like, bro, you want to talk about the Tao and all this balance and the way? Really, Paul? We don't see that shit.
It's ironic the shit that he says, and he talks about power games, but then calls people betas. So are you part of the power game or not? And like all of the symptoms he gives everybody around him, and I've
Hey,
noticed
Landry.
when he's being positive, he is inclusive. When he's being positive about people and trying to pretend to be fucking positive, he's miserable. My analysis, dude's miserable and lonely. I don't care how many people's living on the land. He's hurt somewhere down deep inside. But the projection is real. I don't know, man. And then when you call him out for it, it's just a bit non-bit. So it makes me think he's aware he's acting that way. You know, he knows he's acting that way. And then he'll take that statement and be like, yeah, I was just playing. Let's cupcake, you know?
Well, he can't let you see behind, the man behind the curtain.
It's too late, Paul. I seen you within 30 minutes of hearing you talk, dude. And then Landry goes to start. I stayed on. I've been on Landry shit since he started this channel with the streaming stuff. I swear, when he split from Jack, and that's not why, I started paying attention to him, and I was here. And,
I did notice that. Yeah, you're right, David. I noticed that.
Yeah. I didn't want them to poison the well on Flow because that was the first thing they fucking started to do. And that was the first suggestion. Either way, I got to experience Paul. I've never been to his channel, and I probably should, especially if I'm going to analyze this motherfucker. But I got to hear him yap for 30 minutes, I swear. And then I went to Landry's, and Landry was building the documentary for Jack and pulled up something from 3 fucking years ago. And Paul was saying the exact same words and statements and saying 20-word sentences instead of 3-word sentences. Big
It's
word.
a script. It's a script.
I looked down at my alphabet soup and realized I had as many words in this bowl as he does, and it's no smarter than a rock.
Well, that's what I realized too.
Having a large vocabulary doesn't make you smart, dude.
Well, no, but he's a smart guy. I'll give him that. I think he is smart. I also think,
but I'm not.
Well, that's what I noticed though too, and I started to do something that I can at least call out, and this is where OTW I don't feel like will cop to it, where I was saying things that I didn't actually think were my own thoughts. For example, that I'm willing to die for what's true and right. It's like, why did I say that? I mean, maybe it's true, but it's like, is that not something that he says, and I'm just saying his shit? So when I noticed that I did that, I was like, well, that's the horrible. You don't want any man to have that sort of power over you, where you're just trying to impress them because they made you feel all, important. So as soon as I called that out, it was just game over for the whole dynamic, because that's his whole thing, right? The power game starts day one with him, right? He just showed up. My first interaction with him was me getting kicked out of the Telegram for sharing a stream that I did with Jack. He's like, I'm so tired of Jack for fucking trying to use my likeness to get fame. And I was like, okay, my bad. Just kick me from Telegram. So he did that. And then he just started to be there and play the Jack power game that he always does. And I mean, I see it now where people are used as weapons here. They're not used as like humans. They're just, or anything else. We're not equals. It feels like in a lot of cases where people are just like, how can I use Cynthia? How can I use Snafu?
Ironic. That's how it's so ironic, because he wants he wants us to be free and for us to not be slaves, but demands that you be kicked or he will leave, and OTW plays along.
Okay, so that sounds like fun, dude. I want to go back to a Paul making me kick somebody. I'll find that. You carry on.
Hey, Landry.
I knew when he recorded that. Look, I'm going to pull OTW. When he was recording Paul saying that it was going to be for this purpose. It's a matter of time for him and OTW hit the shit. But I'm not gonna say I dislike OTW at all. But fuck him.
It's not because he's loyal.
You just like them soft men,
He's
David.
loyal right now, though. He's loyal right now.
It's been for years.
He's always been, dude. That's the thing. He won't change his mind.
Well, that's solid. That's a good attribute. Being loyal to the wrong person's not.
The closest he got was when Flow State's community was starting to pressure him a little bit over a period of time towards the end of last year, when he was trying to get in with Jack's and Flow's community. He did throw Paul under the bus a little bit in the sense of that he admitted to what Flow State was saying, that he was letting Paul run things. I forgot the exact wording, but Paul having the keys and letting whoever over there was ruining his chances for streaming. And Flo was trying to show him the ropes per se with streaming. And for a period of time, OTW was kind of more relevant within certain sub communities that like go over to Flow States and whatnot, but it didn't last. You know, the Aussie chick and all that stuff. Like, a lot of those people just ended up seeing OTW as another lolcow. So
Yeah. Well, I know. I see Landry the first time on Paul's, not Paul's, on Jack's, and it wasn't too long when Paul come over here going, "Hey, Landry," and he's being real soft and subtle. I think we could work together, Landry, because I think he got jealous because Landry went to Talcott.
He was
And
going to weaponize. He was going to weaponize Landry against Jack.
well, that's what Landry was just saying with the whole politicking, like chess gaming of this
exactly.
shit. Yeah.
Did you have a word up? Exactly.
All Landry has to do is give me 50%. We're tight.
Did he say that?
According to Landry, he did.
Which, I mean, business is business. That's the thing about the grift part. Like, I'm gonna grift by God, celebrating. I just now got my Cash App on there. I don't know shit about this stuff, but I owe some people some donations. Landry and Flo. Landry paid. Look, hey, Chuck, have you experienced my hey, somebody send him $20, I'll pay you back tomorrow joke?
Yes.
Okay, well, I typed that in chat, but I didn't have any kind of lead off or a tail to make it sound like I was just joking. And Landry saw it and jumped on it for $16 so Jack could come up on Flows the other day. This was a couple weeks ago. So now I was obligated to get me a Cash App on there so I could send Modern Man money that he give Flo for Jack to come up. And I was gonna make Flo my first donation. So this is kind of indirectly doing that.
I paid $20 for you one night when I thought you were serious.
I'm serious as I'll get out, but I don't.
Yeah, that's my version of big stuff is happening any minute now. You're gonna get game shows.
Oh my God, that's right. Okay, I got you, Chuck.
Well, Jared's doing it right now. Jared's doing a game show.
Who?
Yeah, Jared was messaging me 2 days in a row. He's like, I just don't get this thing with Landry. And I go, dude, I don't get it either. I don't have to. And he's like, yeah, but they're not doing anything. They're not saying anything. And I go, I know, Jared, you don't have to tell me, bro. I'm getting what this all is, but I'm not getting what this all is, right?
Wait, are you talking about me and Jack?
Yeah, he's just saying in general, like he doesn't see the point of the panelverse. He doesn't get what anybody's doing here. Nobody's really saying or doing anything that matters or means anything. And he's like, he's completely thrown off by it. And I go, I get it, bro.
He's seen
like
this
a
shit for
world
years.
unto itself.
All
But
these
he's like,
people
he's
that
not getting what you're doing with Jack, and like, you know, what this all like. What it was just funny. It was funny how he was coming at me with the same way I'm coming at you, and we didn't know what to make of it. We both just kind of settled on and agreed.
Is
Like,
this real?
Hey,
Is this real?
Yes, it's real.
Yeah.
He's lying his ass off. You know that, right?
I have no opinion about anything. I'm just listening.
Okay.
What is he lying about?
His name.
The words that Jaron told him, I'd ask for receipts, but fuck it.
But fuck it. I just think it's he was so soft and gentle and sweet. What happened to him? Where's my hold on, let's just keep saying his name until he appears.
He was criticizing the fuck out of you and using a gentle brush to do it. I
love Landry made a better gorilla edit than fucking Gorilla Gems or whoever out there. From the
Who's
past.
that in
was
the
too
picture?
funny.
Who's that on the screen?
That's you.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jake. Jake
I gotta get my
Talcott.
glasses. Oh shit! It sure is. Now that I
He's
blown it up.
flexing. He's feeling swole.
But the man's got tits. Oh shit!
What is with that stance, man? Unless
Was
you
that on
caught him
the
at a bad time when he's walking mid movement or something.
was
It's like-
that on the X, Landry,
Was what?
in Dallas?
Yes, it
Was
was.
he okay. You had your chance and didn't take the shot. It could have been a replay of 1963.
Shout out to Chats with Jack and Landry. That's how. Has anyone else ever gotten that title? Their name
Yes.
in the title.
No. You're the only one.
What the fuck?
I mean, you were special.
Not so direct. He's had like titles mentioning people, but not like in this way. Like so direct with the title phrasing. Usually it was with the at.
I swear to God, he got in his own way. I want that to be clear. I could have helped him with the.
Oh,
we would
for
have
sure.
4 things planned at once, and he just wouldn't. It would never happen because he's just. I don't know what he is. He's just. Maybe he's going through a psychological.
He broke in 2017 psychologically.
He's in a psychosis.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
the word. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you were one of the best opportunities he had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I like the combo. The thing is, you was shutting people down like snaps, and shout out to Imperious. And I don't know the relationship y'all had with Paul or not, but you was cutting people off from that. You was keeping the topic on topic, but it was like 25 or 30 people in the chat versus 60. You know what I'm saying? Over the, people, they dig the drama. I don't know.
The shit show.
There needs to be different orbits, like, span off here. And I think music is a good one, but Jack could span off with, the leadership or whatever. I don't know. It's wild.
Are we getting to this video now?
These great plans or whatever. But I've walked down and he called me selfish, make it about me. But I was able to get my family back. But there was a process to it. And I've been offering to help you.
My face.
I was about to say you look skinnier, way skinnier even from then.
It's just the beard. I've been 175.
Oh, okay.
All the time, yeah. And the shorter hair as well. My big ass head.
Do that, but yet you want to kick me in the balls.
Chuck, I do not need to sit here and listen to you repeat yourself like a looping old man you are. Does anyone
kick me in the balls? Get it over with.
I'd like to shout out David Wayne for telling Landry to not give up on Chuck. That Landry came in at the wrong time when Chuck.
Oh yeah.
So I told you Chuck's a good dude. They was just bumping heads, and you was on Team Jack at the time. But I get it.
This is me. Like, I have no idea about any of these people. You could not have. Gun to my head. I couldn't have told you about any of these.
Yeah.
Exactly.
realize that Chuck is
I'm a
not
caring
actually
man.
communicating with me? Does anyone else recognize this? It's 2 different
Did you
conversations.
see that, dude?
I think I did.
You just leave?
He kicked me on accident.
That's because he was trying to kick me.
Recognize this? It's 2 different communicating with me. Does anyone else recognize this? It's 2 different conversations. I think I did the wrong one.
He puts both his hands on his lap.
Dude, I must have made
No,
that.
brother, I'm done with this fool. He's showing you what I am saying he's doing.
See, I mean, is he looking for therapy? I'm really trying to understand. I don't really get the backstory, but
I thought you'd watched this before.
I have, but I mean,
how do you not know who Chuck or how do you not know who this is?
I mean, I probably watched
playing.
3 to 4 hours of this live stream that y'all do, and I've never even seen you. I usually
Jack doesn't
Here.
like Chuck. Chuck won't stop trying to help
Ron,
Jack.
Wait. Let's get back.
Flow State was so suspicious just right off the get go, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because everybody done told him, wait till you meet Landry. They was poisoning the well over there, dog.
No, this was before that.
Yeah.
Because he went away
This
for
was-
like a week, like he always does. But this was
This
before.
is when he first came back. It was when he first came back. I was watching this.
But
No,
yeah,
this was before he ever came back. This is the first time I'd met him. When he came back, and he was like, he didn't even remember me from this day.
Was this before he left?
I don't even know. You're confusing me, David Wayne.
back to his
This is after
question.
he come back.
What is Chuck doing here? Is he looking for help? No. Does he need some support? Yup. He's a confused man who's making excuses and blaming his family for holding himself back.
He's offering help. Not everybody comes here.
Hey, tell
needing
you what,
something.
I don't need you to be continuing to correct me either. You've lost sight of what's here.
Well, I have to agree. I don't think he's up here looking for your help. I think he's
I
up here-
know he's up here wasting my time. And if you don't see that, when I'm asking the man, please, right, you are blind as well.
What just happened?
I'm accepting what is real.
No, you're
You guys
not.
aren't willing
Cope.
to
You're
understand
coping.
what is. And you're close, man. I'm not sure where you stand today, but all of you guys are good people, but
That Chuck
you may
guy,
not
he's an
realize what
asshole.
this is. Okay, this is Jack growing. I said I'm trying to figure out what is this platform? What is my direction? I've made a choice and I'm getting more committed to it recently. It's time for me to take me more seriously. Now, I've entertained people who have doubts because I want to be polite and I don't want to be evasive, but my story is what it is. I'm following the way of Jesus the best way I can. The ideas of ending wars seems like something that God and Jesus might want us to try and do. And I'm all in, right? Based on circumstances and choices, mine and others. I'm separated from my family. I wish I had that connection and relationship, but that's not my path. And it's interesting how Chuck and others want to keep bringing that up. Yes, I've asked for some support, some cooperation from human beings. My goals are many. I hope to reunite with my family, achieve justice with the United States Postal Service, restore my reputation. All of those three things really go together. And along the way with that, with support, I am dead serious. I don't know how it can happen, but I trust Donald Trump. If we can get his attention, if someone he knows would encourage him, hey, listen to this wild card, right? Give 30 minutes. Or if someone near him would check me out and see what I'm talking about, how serious I am. America can lead the world into reforms. The ideas and solutions
Good
are here.
Lord.
I'm trying to get the ideas and solutions into the minds to make sure they.
I was really trying so hard to process what was happening. Oh my
I could
god!
tell. Yeah, I could see that.
Because for me, I just my initial impression was this guy has the same amount of subs as me. My channel's dead. How can I get the live engagement that he's getting? Because he's getting so much live engagement. That's the honest reason why I came here. He's like, okay, I need this, and that. I'm like, okay, how about I just edit for you? I work for you. You know, give me an opportunity here. And then I just got sucked into this shit.
They know what is available, the men and women in Congress. So either Donald Trump's secrets and lies in the government, in corporations, in the media,
You
in our
stepped in
families.
with both feet.
The world has what I want to do is I want to bring
blah blah
the
blah
nation.
blah 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 blah
And
blah.
I figured, that's worthy of something, so I took it seriously. I flew myself to Washington, D.C.
I'm particularly just honing in on the fact that with AI and with the internet and just the way it's changing so fast, more and more we're going to be at home. We're going to be in these boxes. I like to prioritize the guy
of this moment. And this moment, while it looks dark, depending on the directions we look, it looks dark, but we are at such an incredible, humanity has developed into this such incredible point. It really is. In my opinion, I think this is the heavenly story, right? We're at this point.
Sober state your garbage.
What?
I think he's sober state. Like if flow state had always been straight edge.
Oh, Lord. I'm
Just while
sorry.
the sirens are passing, I'm gonna kick the mic. Holy cows, man! Holy cows! He's at the crime scene. No, I don't know where he was going. Tommy, I muted you. Are you there, brother?
I said, modern man looks like flow state if he had always been straight edge.
He's not, bad looking. I'll take it.
There you go, man. Holy cows.
So every
Please
time
go
I
ahead.
hear you talking about like this disheveled life that I need help with, I always want to come up and get the elaboration on that.
Well, I think everyone's life can get better, to be honest, because there's a lot of poverty and a lot of suffering in this world. There's a lot of, one of the things I said earlier, us men, we failed. We failed to create a safe place for the women and children around us. And that's why we've got a lot of bruised and broken men and women and children.
Jack, I'm not, impoverished or suffering, and any women and children that are near me are safe for that time, for the most part.
But with the energy you carry.
So I'm just going back down memory lane here, making my documentary.
Facts. 3 years from now, you can come back and you'll be in the same spot.
Oh man, Z was so out of place and awkward here.
I was very confused about his place, and because my only understanding with him was that he thinks that he destroyed Jaren. Jaren thinks he destroyed him, and I don't really know. Are you guys in the flat Earth space? Or have y'all ever been in that space?
I was for a brief amount of time, like when Z started his channel early on. He had broken away from the We Are Awake TV kind of scene. So yeah, to a certain degree. But like other people have been in it longer than me for sure, and I've like gone to the events and met Rose and whatnot, like Brian O'Shea and others.
Met Rose. That's the number one rule to get. That's how you know you made it.
I thought he said he
Tommy Salami.
Tommy Salami.
What do you think on that one?
Oh no!
Whoops.
Dude.
Are you seeing that? We got a guest in the back, and I was asking for another opinion. I'm going to say no. Yeah, we don't need any snafu here tonight. So thank you for trying again, snafu. I appreciate you. You're definitely brothers and sisters. I am going to wrap it up here. But want to thank you sincerely, Jeff.
What
the fuck? What?
What do you think happened in the motel room?
What did you say?
What do you think? What do you think happened in that motel room when the camera went off?
What same thing that happened with Cynthia? Of course, duh.
Living without fear.
Interesting.
Driving over,
handshake.
coming through to say hi. We've got some records, some evidence. I'm not lying. Jeff's a witness. I'm not AI. I'm actually a real boy, and there's amazing things that are happening with us all. Brothers and sisters, I love you deeply. Jeff, you want to say anything on the way out?
This shit is kind of surreal to me. So I back to Talcott. I gave him a hug.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give him a hug before I leave, and so I'm really happy right now.
Good. Me too. And so it's Jack friggin' Talcott signing off once again with Mr. Pi live from Dallas, Texas. Till next time, choose love, peace for everyone, and live without.
Like he did anything while he was in Dallas.
Channel
other than see you. That was his peak.
We had a back and forth, and then I think you came over here.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead. I don't know if is that Landry or is that Jack? I can't really tell because
Brother, each of us has one and the same. One other, another, each other. It's all the same. We all have Jack inside of us.
Yeah, I still can't tell if that's Landry or Jack or not because
Neither can I.
But go ahead, Landry.
Yes.
Take it away. You got
Yes,
anyone
King.
back you want to bring in? Give Snafu 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, I would love to have anyone come back up. They're more than welcome to try again. This time, let's see if you can try a little harder. I'm sorry I can't change your permissions, El Diablo. But I don't have the ability to unban you, unfortunately. But if I did, if I could, I would. You know what I might do? I might have you on this other monitor. I'll send you a link somewhere, Stephanie, and you can go ahead and try your heart out. So anyone who wants to come up, go ahead, and I'll make it happen. Mr. Beans was cracking me up, dude.
Yeah, community crossover, pretty funny.
Dead air. I can handle the dead air. Otherwise, that's why we gotta
be so powerful as to change your whole reality and the room and the world around you. It would beg the question, are we in a constant hallucination right now, being generated by brain chemicals? But yeah, I don't think anybody knows. I don't claim to know. I have had the experience of leaving my body, and unless that was completely imagined and this whole reality isn't imagined, then that leads me to believe that there's more than just whatever we're looking at here as a physical manifestation, right? The conscious awareness, the energy seems to come from somewhere or somewhen and seems to carry on after physical death of the body. Thoughts, gentlemen?
Okay.
You take the lead, Mr. Bean.
Who, me?
Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Mr. Bean, I assume, has killed many white people over the course of his lifetime. And I wouldn't blame him if he has. Mr. Bean, with all that death that you've witnessed, what do you suspect happens during or after the death process?
What the hell is happening right now? Okay, so just as an FYI, the previous gentleman speaking does not speak from Mr. Bean's experience. But I don't know. I recently did a song where I talked about how, I pretty much spent the entirety of my life fearing death, even though in the beginning I thought I had a relationship with a supernatural being, and it just wasn't true. And so I don't actually have a clue. I know what we've been told. That doesn't make sense. So.
Do you believe in God, Mr. Beans?
Absolutely not.
Oh, really? You're an atheist?
No, I consider myself agnostic.
Okay.
When you say, but I'm also a very literal person. I would ask for forgiveness, but I actually think that's the way to be. So when you say
I
believe
like
in,
eggnog.
I take it literally, like believe in, and I do not believe in. If there is one, don't know.
Real fans of this show, which is only Arpol. Arpol's the only one who has ever known the Mr. Beans lore. That guy, I've been trying to get him back since this day, and I've never had any success. I've been blowing up his channel saying, Mr. Beans, come back.
Was it because of Brian O'Shea going around to all the black channels for Paul? Did it have anything to do with that?
What, him not coming or him coming here?
No, I mean Mr. Bean. Yeah, Mr. Bean's coming into here.
I think he just popped in. I was there that day.
Okay, because I mean he said he found Jack through some other person. So all right.
I had a lot more than I like to staunch atheists. So the breakfast taco people, man. I mean, because it's almost like when someone's a proud atheist, you almost know that you're going to get the exact same sort of spiel about how it's going to be a left wing kind of perspective. 90% of the time, they're coming at you from like that angle.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but it's at some point you can pinpoint. Let's say at some point you can make sense of it. I was going to say a natural order of things, but you can really you can make sense of it without the supernatural. I've definitely had those kind of experiences. You know what I'm saying?
So you reversed gravity and still don't believe in God. Essentially, is what I'm getting. You completely turned physics on its head.
You saying I did it. I'm saying I was running. Right? Because if I did that, I need to understand why the hell I'm still broke. Because I ain't been asking for number $4,000 of money. Can't seem to get to that. So I'm just saying, but it.
Okay, well, the presumption here is that God, the force of the universe, is in alignment with you getting more money, right? I mean, it might be.
No, now you're saying it's the force of the universe. That's what I'm saying. With the bullet, you saying I did it.
Right.
So I'm saying if I did that.
So you've never been somewhere, and and again, folks in chat are kind of upset about this race thing. There's only one race, the human race, but we can have fun with colorism because it's an illusion.
Lindsay? It's the same Lindsay who commented something like that.
I was about to say.
Yes, okay, we'll see. Hello, Lindsay. I hope to meet you on the little screen here. Here you are. Welcome. Oh, we can hear you. Can you hear?
I can't hear.
Okay,
no,
we can hear you. So figure that out, I guess, and we'll go back to our good friend Bean. Oh, there you are. Cool. What's up, Bean?
So basically, I'm figuring out now that I came in on the video. He was playing a video of him and Jack kind of going at it, huh?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the live part. Okay.
This is so funny, dude. That's so funny.
Figuring out right now that
Okay, so wait, what is this? This is 5622. I've been looking for this for so long. I could never have the patience for the timestamp. So when does he come in? He comes in apparel video. Oh, this video. I think it's a Queen Stephanie. Is that you?
Hello.
Effeminate
I
beta
thought
boy.
that was when he
Just
came in.
Mr. Beans is actually. I'm breaking.
Okay.
I'm going past the bit now. Beans is from one of these sectors. If that's him, I remember interacting with him at one point.
What happened?
What happened? What happened as far as that? Why am I? It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, Mr. B. Hold on. There's black people around now, Landry. Let me get my shit straight. I'm dressed up like a woman now. This is why I don't like doing bits online, because then the people from back home, from the block, they come around. They go, Paul, what happened? What's the deal?
He was playing a video of him and Jack kind of going at it, huh?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the live part.
Now you understand. Okay.
I'm just figuring out right now that Mr. Beans is a little slow.
No, I'm just mentioning it because it's just I was kind of expecting him to come back, and then I went back and looked and was like, oh.
He's like, oh shit, dude. He's not coming back. He's gonna stick with these two losers.
We baited you in.
Hey, look, he's back. He's back. Here he is.
You're right.
Jack, I am so sick and tired of defending my worthiness to arrogant, false Christians like yourself, Jack.
I'm sorry, Jack.
That's your opinion. Just like everybody else.
My opinion is based on facts. You are in denial.
Ooh, mic drop.
Seeing Jack angry is hilarious, though. Like,
Oh, just
that's the fan favorite, Landry. I'm telling you, man.
I know, that's why they want it. They want to get him there. That's what everyone's trying to do. They're trying to get him there.
Come on,
folks agree from coast to coast. All demographics agree from coast to coast. Jack laying the smackdown on people is it's something that's unrivaled.
My emotions and all this stuff, but if you're a historical person, you know that there's
I heard from you in a while.
What the hell is going on? like why y'all going through all these clips of Jack, man?
We're just filling dead air, but I would love to bring it back. So let's bring up a good topic. What are your thoughts on astrology?
Jack said, "Sure, come over and talk about yourself."
That's a good point. He doesn't want us to. So that's why we got to talk about him here.
I've never seen Jack behave this way ever.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that on purpose.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just took over this whole thing to look at Mr. Beans.
No, this is good. This is big.
This is big.
Purpose. I mean, we just don't know how to do Jack's broadcast the way that Jack does it. I mean, we're not Jack, so we want to get back to Jack, but Jack's not here, so
he's coming.
It presents quite the conundrum. He's here in spirit, and he's here. Okay, everyone, right now, tell your favorite experience or memory of Jack.
Yes, please. Everyone here in chat.
Yeah,
oh, his face.
My favorite.
Jack, and go ahead.
My favorite memory or experience that I heard of is that Jack kicked Cage out. That's my favorite one.
Well, yeah, that's going to probably happen again. Stick around. Just go around the room in the chat too. Folks in chat, give your favorite memory of Jack of all time. Good, bad, indifferent. Well, whatever the sentiment is, doesn't matter.
Okay, so I do know that
is August the 8th, Friday, 7:12 p.m. when he showed up. you keep tricking me. You just made me think he was dead for half a second.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
All right, so what we doing?
We got to see. What do you think? Okay, so I know he would do it. If Jack was here, he would say, Snafu, I'm going to let you back in, but please be very conscious of how you were acting and what you were saying, and please listen to the message.
Stay in the now, Snafu. Stay in the now.
All right, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Daddy, I was trying to stay in the now, but the Nazi kicked me. I was going to bring my Kodak memories to Jack, but I do got Kodak memories of Jack. He was begging for family.
You got to turn down to the volume.
Do I get to say my Kodak memories, Jack?
Let's put him up a little bit, Landry. I can't really hear.
What do you guys think?
Hold on. Let me fix this, Daddy. Fucking let me tell you, brother, the memory of Jack.
Snafu.
Yeah, you like that volume optics? So
Snafu.
Volume optics.
Oh no. Hey, Snafu,
share my memories. The Kodak ones. I have more memories than all of you guys because I got Jack's family to do YouTube interviews. Oh,
all right,
and
Snafu,
coworkers.
take a breath. I want you
Yeah.
to take a breath and recenter and refocus.
Oh, I
And I
got it.
want you to calmly tell me about your favorite memories with Jack.
Exposing Jack for saying he's the second coming and lying about getting fired from work, where he told the psychiatrist he was Jesus, and basically through audios of his own and his coworkers, we exposed him to be a liar, and his family disowned him for reasons that he's been lying to the public about.
That's a little
So
too
that's
much
my
there,
favorite mini,
honestly.
exposing Jack for the liar.
We
he is.
need all the extra part there at the
Oh,
end,
okay.
and that's your opinion, right? Let's be clear.
Well,
That's
it's the
your
opinion of his coworkers, his wife, his son,
Okay,
his,
those are
the
opinions.
opinion of many
Again,
people.
You're stacking opinions on top of opinions and calling it something else.
But that's my favorite
Get
memory,
out of
Daddy.
here.
That's my favorite memory.
Okay.
Jack Tells. Jack Tells was a good memory. I don't think the newbie knows about Jack Tells. Did Jack tell you about Jack Tells? Newbie?
Newbie? Oh, you sure showed me, man. I'm new around these blogs.
You definitely are new. I don't need to point the optics out.
Dude, what is up with your obsession with the word optics? Like, you think that makes you sound smart?
I think
The
you're a
optics are high.
cupcake. I think the
optics are high.
optics show that you're a cupcake triggered right now.
I am certainly a cupcake. Oh, I'm so
You want to make
triggered,
more
you know.
jokes about my mom? You want to go mommy
Oh,
jokes?
wait, hold on,
You know.
hold on. Let's go ahead and you're gone real quick. Goodbye. But you're coming back. We need another chance to come back and redeem yourself here. But let's remember where we came from, right? Let's learn from the past here. What was the first interaction I had with Snafu? Oh, yes, it was that I live in my mother's basement. Not only once, but I'd say probably 3 or 4 times that was said to me. And then when I turned it back around he would call into the show talking to his mom on the phone, which is not an insult. It is the truth. That's what you did. We heard you say bye, Mom. So I'm speaking fact. You're speaking fiction, and you're mad because it involves your mother. I just want to point that out. Let's hear what you had to say about that. Anything smart and intelligent to add today? What do we got?
Daddy, he's picking up the Jack Talcott mute you backstage. You put his narrative out and then fucking let you back on. Jack has been teaching you a little of his optic.
Well, if you ask Tommy, he learned that from his daddy, which is me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's mod godding 101, right? But sometimes it's necessary to keep you folks, in control and directed properly, so that we can get something out of this. It may be necessary, Landry's reserving the right to mod god.
I want to inform the strike team to activate right now. Go strike
snap!
team, go.
Don't do that. That's not
I
right.
just did.
Offering to give back whatever Jack gave me, when he went from one position to another position financially, but I could have done more.
We all can do more, brothers and sisters. We all can give more.
There's
And you
no
know what?
denying that.
We're all here for a reason. Absolutely. I know that there's a reason our paths crossed. What do you think, Bean? You've been very good, Bean. You're a great addition. We really appreciate having you here. Even if you are a little slow, it's all good. Sometimes it's better to slow down and speed up. He looks like he just saw ghosts, dude. What's going on in that man's eyes? Maybe he doesn't know he's on screen right now, but all right, Snafu, have you behaved? Oh,
Bruh.
Sorry. Okay, what you got?
Daddy, will you fix
Hey,
this?
Snafu.
Will you fix this, Daddy?
Fuck.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix this, okay? Do you
Fix
promise
this
you're
shit,
not
yo.
gonna? Can you recall the strike team, please? Can you undo
Yes,
the
strike
dispatch?
strike team, hold.
Yeah, hold fire, strike team.
Oh, old Joe,
strike team,
yeah.
hold.
Old
Joe's
Joe
here?
comes up and old Joe was coming ahead on the stream here. He calls out Paul really well coming up.
Is it him
Yeah,
here?
right there. You just had it, yeah, where there's 4 people. Yeah, yep.
Oh, he's already there. Shit.
Advocating to have a piece of power to have people taken out of here or have something done to them. Why not equal, if not more, time, energy, attention put into investing in helping to create the content or further the conversation on the channel so that it's less likely that we even need to draw from the Snafu well because we have other people, places, and things and interactions going on, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, Paul. Would you mind, Paul, if I just very briefly addressed one of the things that I see in your communication style that I object to, as you objected to mine earlier? Is
Well,
that okay?
again, the reason that I had the perspective.
No,
I
just asked a simple question now
I
because
get
you.
that, and I'm answering it in a pretty simple way. So the reason
no,
I have,
actually, you're not. Do you know what about?
I may not be answering the way you want me to.
Just talk one at a time.
Sure.
Right. I don't
do
see
you know
why.
what? Do you know what whataboutism is, Paul?
Is there a reason why you're talking over me and continuing to talk over me and trying to pigeonhole my answer?
Yeah, let's talk about that. The host said one at a time.
I'm
and
still
you
waiting to finish what I was saying. You're playing power games right now. This
So,
is my
Paul, let's
point.
talk about that. The host said one at a time, and you assumed he meant you.
I just mean one at a time. I don't care who goes first.
You
Sure.
asked
So
me
let
a
me
question,
in
I'm
this case because Paul has had tons of panel
You're
time.
still doing it. You're
What
still
I'm
playing
saying is,
power game and competition. Paul's had X amount of time, so we're now going to talk over him and dismiss
What
him.
he said. What he
Power
said
game.
is, let one of you go first. Why
It
can't
would
it
be
be me?
really cool if we could just do that. I mean, I think
You
let's
asked me a
go
question. I still haven't answered it.
Yeah, you did. Sure. Let me go. Give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes.
Sure
and I'll
thing,
get off
and then
it.
I'm still going to answer the question.
Sure. I predict you don't, but in any case.
You're going to try to.
How come old Joe only comes around like once every blue moon?
Yeah, he's strange. I'm not
Only
sure
one
about that
time.
guy.
Because he's a little smarter than the average fucking ugly duckling.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
good point.
He's the only sane one. Yeah.
Amen,
Right.
brother.
Yeah, but he was just saying the Browns boy shit before he's headed out of here coming on the panels where he was saying there's scripts and there's people directing things behind the scenes, which I understood what he was talking about with the Mel and Pandora thing, UK lady, but he was kind of saying some Browns boy rhetoric at the
He
end.
was.
Not here, but before he started.
No, he said some stuff here. He got me real
Oh,
freaked
okay.
out. I gotta find that one too.
Get me not to because you're playing power games,
No,
but
this,
I'm
is,
going
this is a
to.
power game. This is a power game. I don't want to mute people, but I'm just thinking, can we just take a second, breathe, literally breathe? Sure. Okay, hold on. Brothers and sisters, let's just all take a moment to think what would Jack do? WWJD, you know? What would Jack do? Okay, go ahead, Joe.
So I will deal first with the snafu scenario, then I'll deal with why I think that Paul's request may not be so authentic. So there are people, chatters, co-hosts that have been threatened by snafu. There are other channels that have been doxxed by him, various ways to take them down. And at some point, there has to be some structure in order to have content. If you say there's going to be absolutely no structure, we're going to put no rules in place, then you will have no content.
Yep.
That's my position. Second, I listened to Paul speak, and Paul is a very smart guy. However, he doesn't hold himself to a strict standard. And this is the problem. This is why the whataboutism is used. He once talked about ethics and judging a person by their own behavior and how you would hold a person to an ethical standard. This is the same guy that took the keys to Jack's channel as a birthday present and caused chaos. Now those people don't change. So that's my opinion. My opinion is we're still looking at that Paul, and he's just using the language he needs to use to stay up here. I am done, sir. Thank you very much for your time. I'll drop back down.
I do want to say I really do appreciate it. Every time I've heard you come up here, Eljo, you have like a short, concise, good communication style. I'm not going to say that I can disagree or agree with what you just said about Paul. Let him speak for himself, but I do appreciate just the very rare, I feel like, way that you try to address this. And I do think you're correct. I think that this channel needs some. I think it has always a strong, like first half and then kind of if it goes crazy at the end. Sometimes it's interesting, sometimes it's not. But a lot of time could use a little bit of guidance. And with these recurring characters, we don't ever get to that point where I feel like maybe some people are wanting to call in, but they're too intimidated to because there's too many crazies up here. But that's just my thoughts. Go ahead, Paul.
Thank you, sir. I'll jump down.
I think it's interesting. Exactly. As I just said, what are you going to add to the conversation? It's nothing, but you were quick to get up here and say who should be banned and then condemn the other person here who's filling some kind of time in your sanctimonious way. So I think you're just like me, if not more so, bad, wrong, or evil. And I think that's you, what you projected onto me, that you'll say and do whatever you have to do to keep your positions in certain circles and societies and interactions. And again, I think that you love playing power games, and that's evidenced by the fact that you condemned me to a reality and tried to play God and made the statement that even if I was a certain way, that I would be irredeemable and wouldn't be able to change. And that's patently false because I have changed in many ways over the course of my life. So look at you being so loving and non-egotistical to condemn two people at once to a fate, no matter who they are and what they experience, because there's no coming back because you're above everybody, right? But you don't want to contribute anything to the actual broadcast while you complain about what people are contributing to the broadcast. Sanctimonious, hypocritical, beyond ridiculous.
I would say it's a little extreme, but who knows? I don't know. I just think that I do appreciate just that. I mean, I know it wasn't directed at me, but even if it was, I don't know. It's just one of those things where, man, I'm not going to pretend to know, but I do think it is a nice switch up when somebody comes in and they have a clean speaking voice and they just don't. I mean, that's the bar is so low, right? Where they don't come in and just like you can't even hear what they're saying. I heard what he was saying. He was willing to be able to agree to go one back and forth. You know what I mean? We don't even get that from 90% of these people. So I think it's most important that we bring it back to our good friend. What do you think, Mr. Beans? What do you think?
Just real quick before Mr. Beans gets on, did you notice, by the way, the passive aggressive power games? Because he even predicted I wouldn't answer the question, and then when he was done speaking, ran off the panel because he wasn't actually going to have a genuine interaction with me and actively listen. See, these people always reveal themselves, right? It doesn't matter how nice, kind, and polite they are, and that they say all the right things while projecting that to me, onto me. The reality shows them for who and what they actually are, beyond the veneer, right?
Yeah, I do think that I will give you that. That I do think that, I mean, jumping off, I don't know if it's just because he doesn't want to.
I had so much fun with the Bean character. I was really enjoying having him on screen.
Definitely.
Does anyone did anyone see this when our poll like really got in my head with the this comment here? Hold on. I was so freaked out, dude.
I love you.
So then I went off camera for an hour and a half, and people thought I was going to kill myself. It was a good time.
get in an argument, because I mean, realistically, if he stays, it's going to turn into an argument and everything. But as far as the assuming you won't ever change, I do think that's bad faith, because I think anyone can change, and I think, Paul, I think you're more willing to do that than a lot of others. So that's what I'll say. But Mr. Bean.
Well, maybe if all the loving, caring people would be such great examples of leadership and self-discipline and self-mastery, maybe I could pick up everything that they're not putting down. Go ahead, sir.
That they're not.
Okay, we got a returning old Joe. Sorry, Mr. Beans, but we gotta.
No, I mean, look, the last 4 years of doing this podcast thing turned me off from human beings. Like, I've literally graduated to the point where I feel like Independence Day needs to happen for real. Like, let's just go ahead and get it over with. Human beings need to just go extinct because we're refusing to evolve on a social level. You know, yeah, you got guys that jump higher, shoot basketballs better, and all of that. But what about how we commune with each other? It hasn't, to me, it hasn't gotten better. It's only gotten worse. And then it's like, I watch all these different channels, of course, because I make content, and I'll just watch people just say anything, make up stuff, right? Lie, gaslight, right? And it's just crazy to me at this point. I don't think it's necessary to do. And I hate when people do that, man. Like, have a conversation in good faith, genuinely. You know what I'm saying? Like, give people a chance to respond. Don't make it always about winning, because a lot of this stuff, if we talking about there is no real winner. You're not making up anything, right? You're only processing information that already existed. You know what I'm saying? So it's not yours to own or to seek a win. It's just about, I tell you what my experience and my opinion is, my perspective is, and you share yours. And then we may have some disagreements, but when that happens, then it's about, okay, now we get to juxtapose, and it can be a debate, so to speak. But that's the only when I use the word debate no more, because when I talked to the debate coach from University of Louisville, she told me that the point of a debate is to win. And I was like, well, I guess I don't want to debate no more.
Again, it just comes down to who everyone is or what they stand for. And if I'm going to be the biggest asshole in the room, and this is the place of live without fear and choose love and peace is available and stay in the now, then why are you not honoring the host who you suck the feet of by living the way that being purports to live? So that being who you all say you love so much and is so great doesn't throw people out and tell them they can't come back, tries to take every day as if it's a new day, tries to interact with people where they're at or where they seem to be at. And then whatever's going to be revealed is going to be revealed. So to presume and assume and have a negative opinion and project onto somebody and live in the past and come from a fear-based reality of we're not safe when he and others are around is literally the antithesis of what Jack talks about, regardless of what he's even done or not at certain times, because we're all probably quote unquote guilty of it. But you're just showing that you don't listen, you don't pay attention, you don't really love or respect Jack or the truth that he talks about. Because if you did, you would try to embody that and not literally be the antithesis of that. That's just my perspective from what I'm seeing continually here from a lot of the same people.
You know, I'm starting to reject the idea.
Wait, can we get old Joe? Old Joe, real quick. He came back. I want to know. Come on, old Joe. You have the voice.
Sure. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I dropped down for a couple of reasons, and I'll try and be as brief as possible. First of all, I realize that some of the things that I say are not going to be taken too well by Paul, but they're accurate, and I have given up on trying to mince words too much. It's been my experience with a lot of the panel versus fake. I learned that at some minor cost. And I'll address specific individuals too, in order to give the crowd context about what I'm talking about. There's one particular individual that objects to Jack, who I consider a friend, and I do this to juxtapose him from Paul. So my buddy Lumatami comes in here and he rages at Jack, and I wish he would do it differently. I wish he would raise his objections differently so that they could have a conversation. However, the man is authentic, in my opinion. What he's saying, he truly believes, whether I do or not. And you don't see him shifting around or like King Stephen trying to play a character like he's admitted. What Paul is in here doing is becoming the individual he needs to fit into a certain circumstance. I don't know what position's taken him to that, but I don't have time to care about it either. I've seen enough of it. So here we go with the interruptions, right? I'm not going to defend it, and I don't care to defend it. This is what I've seen. Multiple other people have claimed this as well. You're asking me for my opinion. I'll drop down again, Paul, and then you can say whatever you want uninterrupted. Okay, I've watched.
I'm not meaning to interrupt you. I'm just saying, can we agree on the fact that it's a presumption or assumption, and it's based on a negative experience from the past, and it's based in a fear-based reality that we're not safe here and we can't trust Paul?
Yeah, so no, I'm not going to say that. I'm saying what you represent is the type of individual that has not you, just you, the type of individual that has become comfortable in the panelverse because you can create a reality about who you are that's a fantasy. And I've watched you do it many times. And I don't particularly, it is entertaining and people like to watch it, but I don't particularly want to spend much of my time doing it, which is why I dropped down and didn't engage with you. Now,
So
I'm
which
here for you to say,
fantasies of which
can you please
fantasy?
not interrupt? Can you please not interrupt? I'll stop talking in about 10 seconds. I'm here to engage and let you say anything to me that you want. Then I'm going to drop down because I got better things to do than talk to you. Now go ahead.
This is my first, I think, weird disagreement. I didn't understand because Old Joe seemed so peaceful. I was like, what the hell's Paul's problem? If anyone, any thoughts? Anyone here? Anyone left? Anyone alive?
I'm listening.
Yes.
Okay, we're just chilling. Okay.
Sure. So which fantasies of which characters are you willing to engage with or entertain?
What kind of a question is that? The answer is none.
I think it's a great question because the presumption that I'm the only one in these sectors who is somehow playing a character, as you put it, or creating my own reality is an interesting dynamic.
May I address that very quickly and then host, I respect you.
Absolutely.
Well, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm
know-
sorry. No, real quick. This is the thing. I was told by Jack, this sucks because he doesn't, y'all, I know I hate that I just did that. What he told me is like, dude, I need you to do this because like, it doesn't matter who it is. Nobody should get special privileges. I mean, even Paul, if it just starts to get heated and all that, fine, whatever. I'd say y'all should have a discussion or anything, but it shouldn't be here, especially because we're getting far off the point. And this is just as bad as I think the other stuff. The other people coming on and getting in fights. Paul, I don't understand sometimes because I know where you're coming from, but a lot of the time it just seems like we're stirring the pot a little bit. And I think he came in respectful. I really do. And I just think the best way to handle this is to go back to Mr. Bates. Mr. Bates, what do you think?
Yeah, my bad. I was saying I'm not necessarily understanding where the contention is at because I'm kind of like distracted, getting some work done at the same time.
See how little it means.
But I
See
mean,
how
listen,
little it means.
It seems like that's what the end for, right? It's not for Shangri-La. It's not for kumbaya. It's for contention and discrepancies. For people to have those type of conversations, because the other stuff you kind of like have to support the contention. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And especially when it's not manufactured, right? That I don't like. But when people have real points of contention, I say let it go for it. Especially if it's not,
hard agree. I agree so much.
M word, S word, if it's not that, if it's like real, back and forth. And I think people have to understand, like the truest way to interject, in my opinion, is by first showing that you understood what the person said, right? Mm-hmm. And then, because if you interject me while I'm talking and you don't allow me to finish my point, like the first few words when you start talking will let me know if you understood what I was saying. And then if you do, then I'm gonna want to see what you was gonna respond, how you would respond anyway. So I won't be so offended by the interjection. There's a difference between cutting off and interjecting, and that's the difference.
Thank you, Mr. Bean. Okay, so I want to bring it back, but just to cool the air, I want to ask you both. I want to remember why we're here. I think it's a cool thing to try to, like a little brain exercise. So what are we trying to achieve? Yeah, we can do all this on the internet, but I want to ask you first. What do you first, Paul? I just want to know, what are we trying to achieve here? What can be done? Not in this, just separate from this conversation that you're having with Old Joe, despite all your background with him. What is our common goal? What is our common ground here? What would you say?
Paul? Try to get your closer to your mic and maybe lower the gain or up the gain. And I don't know what the combo is, but you're kind of
okay, thank you.
Muffled on my end. So you're saying, what's the goal? The goal at any one time would be, in this venue, would be to fill time and be somewhat entertaining and address whatever grievances come forth in as a quote unquote respectful way as possible. And I didn't hear before. I'd like to hear it again if you believe that it bears repeating. What the critique of me was, that I'm stirring the pot or something like this. I wasn't here trying to necessarily stir the pot or create drama. There's folks in chat who have this issue with me they've had for years. They can't let go of it over and over again, no matter what's going on in the moment. And they constantly want to air their dirty laundry and their grievances. So we're open for that so we can get past it potentially once and for all, or not, right? So, I mean, if not, like Beans just said, you're going to go back to essentially dead air. And then harvesting the clips, right? So I'm not necessarily looking for gossip and drama. These people have issues with me and things I've done or said. If they want to like address it now while I'm here in a venue that's known for quote unquote respect and peace and love and all the rest of it, then I'm open to it. But I think it's the opposite. People stirring the pot with me and being disingenuous by saying that by me disciplining myself or attempting to master myself or direct myself and stay focused and on topic is me being a fake version of me because of what they expect. Well, then I can never become what I'm meant to be according to them, because they tell me what I'm supposed to be. And then when I emulate that or I attempt to practice that, they say, no, it's not good enough. We don't believe it's the proper intent. Go back to being you so we can continue to demonize you. You know, so it doesn't allow me to ever have a position to be here and speak about anything. And let's be clear, this was Jack's idea, right? So for the folks who come here and talk about how much they love and respect Jack, once again, if you did, you'd respect his decision and say, well, he has a reason he wants Paul and Landry here. Probably because Jack's a little mischievous himself at times, like Paulie Boy is. And he knows this might get some reactions. This might lead to some content, good, bad, or indifferent, right? So roll with that, I guess.
All right, Eljo, can we throw it back to you and kind of start in the same place? What are we trying to achieve here? Sorry.
That's an excellent question. Oh, no problem at all. You unmuted me and then I muted myself.
Yeah.
No, this is a great question. And what I'm trying to achieve is at odds with what a lot of people come here for, which is entertainment or drama or content. I think that the content is fabulous if it's high quality content, which is what I think is part of what you're trying to achieve on Jack's channel. If you ask me where my worldview lies, it's objective truth. I believe in objective truth, like Jack talks about. I think we describe it differently, but I think this is.
What's up, DW?
That's right. It's good content. You'd pay $50 to $100 to go to a movie you don't even know you're gonna like for 2 hours, but sit here for 5 or 6 enjoying yourself. Donate now, ladies.
Donate now, motherfuckers. Do it.
That's a good point, actually. Good comparison. And while I have the mic, Landry, I'm gonna head out of here and get to bed.
Yeah, man.
But this
It's
is
good
a
to talk
great
to you. Sorry,
conversation.
I've been very lazy tonight. I apologize.
No, this has been a great review. I like going through all this for sure,
It
man.
turned into a W stream.
Yeah. I was about to put that in the private chat as I left. Yeah. So it was great talking with y'all. I'll be back again for sure.
All right, man. Thanks for all your, kindness, all the support.
Yeah. Thank you, Landry. Peace, y'all.
I'm just trying to finish this thing and then I'll be ready to roll. So
is where God lies. I think it says something in the Bible about liars and deceivers, and I don't think it's a good thing. And I think this is happening on the Panelverse a lot, and people find it entertaining. People want drama, which is why you see a lot of resistance when I come in and say, you guys shouldn't be acting like this, grow up. No, I don't think this is a good thing. The last thing I'll say about Tommy, and I'll try and leave it on a high note, semi-high note, is that I believe he's an extremely well-spoken individual, and I also think he's extremely intelligent. And the way he thinks through problems is impressive. I just wish he would do it in a way that pursued truth and not defended an ego. That would be my wish. So what is my wish on the internet is to inject as much objective truth as I possibly can within my limited means.
Thank you for that. Very, very well spoken. And I do want to take a second to say, I had a conversation today about this woman. She was, pretty close. They have a friendship and she's in a different country, but she was saying how when she met Jack, she had this kind of spiritual evolution of just not, and I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this guy is the second coming of Jesus, even if he thinks he is, because it's just a really bold statement. But what I will say is that, she was talking about how just before she met him, she was kind of this arrogant and very, snappy was another time, version of herself where just a closed mind and all that. And what she learned from Jack was to kind of be open to things and just the things that a lot of people don't change on, late in her life. So I think that's one thing maybe Jack can teach us all, including myself, because I am a little bit harsher than some people who maybe, want to come up here. But I just think snafu, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to say that it would be the right thing for this channel if it's not my place. And, that's what we're supposed to learn here is forgiveness. But I will say to let a snafu railroad this every day, or even a Tommy, you know what I mean? Any kind of person, it's just going to get old quick. And then it's going to be, where do we go from here? But I do think, I feel like there's a lot of collaboration that's being lost here because there's so much communication on a panel and all that. What are we achieving? I would like to ask for suggestions on things to do in the real world for anyone who would want to be a part of that. Because, if we are in the background making these plans to do things, I know there's been a lot of things that weren't fully realized in the past. So I'm also wanting to fully realize them. what can be done? Yeah, we can go talk to Congress. We can go do this and that. But I mean, what are these real world goals we talk about? Like, are they real world goals, or are they like just ideas that never even come to be formed and put in the proper sentence? Anyway.
Okay, and thank you very much. I would like to make one more request. I would like to give Paul one last chance to say anything he would like to me, and I will drop down after that. I'm not looking to, if there's anything he wants to clarify in what I said or respond to.
Yeah, I think it's important to, I think for everyone, because I don't think I'm special in this way, to understand that there are different aspects to everybody. So I can go on my broadcast and be completely sort of, wild and free and even a bit trolly at times. And I can take that perspective other places. It doesn't mean it's the whole of my beingness. It doesn't mean there aren't different aspects to me, right? So setting, venue, mission statement, people, places, and things, these all have effects on who we are and how we present, so to speak.
No.
So I just think that that's, somewhat of an important dynamic to bring to everybody's awareness, right? And I think that we all can agree that nobody's completely one-dimensional, right? So just because people show up different ways in different places at different times doesn't necessarily mean that they're acting or pretending to be something that doesn't live within them, if that makes sense.
It does, and thank you. I'm going to leave room on the panel for Mr. Oflameo. Thank you, gentlemen, for having me out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, Hank, what do you got?
So I got some actual work done, but now since I have just your attention, I have a question for Paul. Do you have any book recommendations on U.S. corporation structuring, or maybe a lawyer to consult with, or something like that you would know?
Not as much as I would like to report. I don't really do as much studying as I probably should. I've come to a point rather quickly in this whole thing where I just go, okay, this is what it is. They self-define it as such. So it's not like our manifestation. We didn't sit around and make this up. We're just taking their understanding they're putting forth and building from that, right? And sort of presuming and assuming and applying certain things. So I think it's just best to go over as many words and terms as you can. If you get a charging instrument, somebody's charged you with something, go over all the words, look them up, cross-reference them as much as possible, and try to get a handle on what's actually being put forth and spoken. And you might just find out that there's a hidden reality within the reality that they're describing or reporting on. I've mentioned corpus juris secundum in the past. There's corpus juris as well. There's I forget what they call it. They would call it something along the lines of the original public law. It costs like $300 or $400. It's not law, it's code, right? I don't believe code is law. Code is given the force of the law through the consent of the governed. As you know, you probably know, Hank, I believe that God or whoever runs the universe makes law, and men and women interpret that law, and then they codify that law with statute, policy, and code, right? And then that code is given the force of law through the unspoken or spoken social contract.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think there's a reason that a lot of these books cost $300 to $500 because you're going to go in there and be able to find something that they, quote unquote, they may not want everybody to know, even from the code side of things, to be able to pick this stuff apart. So I would say that when it comes to law and practicing law, the hardest part is getting up the nerve to look a system in the face that you've been told all your life has all the power that you can't affect, and then decide to do whatever you're going to do anyway, right?
Yeah, I think all four of us know that they barely know what's in those books anyways. So maybe they remember 5 or 10 tidbits, but they barely know what's in the book. So pretty much I'd probably just go up with other people's prior work, what kind of people's tricks they used on me, and just use them back on them. That's what I'm thinking about doing.
Well, here's the thing, Hank, right? Like,
Toilet Bowl Earth, the real person, do y'all know? Toilet Bowl Earth.
Toilet Bowl Earth is a good dude.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't know. So I had to make sure it wasn't an anonymous person. Go ahead.
What's up, TB?
Yo, what's up, man?
So yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like be mean to you, Hank. I'm being inclusive with myself because I think a lot of us here have some level of diagnosis. And I'm kind of unorthodox in the sense of I play this like Rain Man. I take my supposed weaknesses and make it my strength, right? So I don't go off prior people's work. I go off the fact that they're going to say I have ADHD and anxiety and depression or autism or whatever else. And this way, it's just kind of firmly cemented that I'm outside your society. I'm not a part of how you all do business. I don't understand any of this, and I don't want to understand any of it. This is what makes sense to me. This is what I'm doing. I haven't caused any loss, injury, and harm, and I don't owe a debt, right? This is how we become activists without even doing anything other than what makes sense. Because there's not one of us here who can actually say we understand policy and code and statute and government, corporation, and how it all actually works. Like how someone somewhere can decide what I'm going to do and not do with my life and my property, right? There is nobody who can actually legitimize that or make sense out of it. So because it can't be done, why try? You know, let's make what seems to be our...
All right, everyone, it is done. It is completed. My project is finished. Thank you guys for being patient. This has been a lazy show. What's going on? I hear that we have a new panel member in the house, a new person in the house. We have a Austin Murphy joined the chat or joined the membership. Thank you, Austin Murphy, for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest here. Obviously, I've been on my own thing, doing my own thing. It is done. Everyone look out for that to be uploaded here in the next 30 minutes. Anyone have, what time is it? Oh, it's still kind of early, huh? What are y'all feeling? I think I'm all good here.
You're gonna make us wait till the upload?
Yes, because that way more people will actually see it. Because sometimes I jump the gun, you know.
I got you.
But then we'll see the Chuck one soon too. I'll make a better Chuck one, but I just don't know. I don't know how to make happy stuff. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I know what's wrong.
It's as good. What's wrong with me? You tell me.
You're too nice to everybody.
Is that what you? Oh, that's what you're saying? Because I said that to you, huh?
Yeah. So you want all the other feelings to go into music instead of into all of these other fuckers. That's not worth a damn. So you write angry and sad music. So you're not angry. You know what I'm saying? You get it.
Yeah, I get it.
To keep elaborating.
You don't.
Yeah. But yeah. I got some ideas for Chucks. And it'll just be examples of like bluegrass type music. I bet he'll dig it. I bet I could help you with making him one he'll like.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
It's been an awkward night, but it turned out good though, I guess, really. Kind of more of a W stream than it started off, right? Right.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm like touching it up. I know I just gave up on the broadcast tonight. Because here's the thing, dude. Above all else, I think it's going to be. Here's the thing. My goal is right. I want to put whatever this shit is on a DVD, just in case one day I die. At least it'll still be here, even if the internet goes down.
Yeah, record. That's
well, I would have to have the video with it.
That's how Gabe kind of references his channel. It's a diary so his son can see what he was into later on down the road, you know?
Yeah, and speaking of Gabe, let him know I'm sorry, about this Steven shenanigans, but obviously it was not meant to last.
Looking back at it, I think Gabe thought I was co-signing some bullshit he was saying, and I had no clue what the fuck was going on. I was in the middle of playing some killer Minecraft, so I didn't know what was going on. I heard him say David Wayne. I thought he was leaving, but yeah, Gabe for life. I started putting in chat just to clear that up. Trap House, Gabriel's Trap House games for life. What I was saying.
Amen, brother. Hey, Alpero, you got anything good that you've been working on?
I've been working on Carnival King. I'm just about done.
Fuck yeah.
Are we the carnival, El Perro? Wizard?
I think it's Steven. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, he doesn't use names. My bad.
No, yeah, third person only.
All right. It's good enough, dude. Fucking, it's good enough, man. All right. Okay.
Steven was cracking me up, and I
I
totally get
know,
his
dude. Me too.
I totally get his mentality towards, the language bit and stuff like that. And it's kind of odd. Some people, they're like, why let it bother you? And then they let shit bother them, which I feel that too, because I don't take my own medicine that, I try to hand out, But anyway, fuck you, Steven. And
No, don't say that. Don't say it. Don't say it. You tell me you love him. He's gonna come after us.
Okay. You should come after me, Steven.
Yeah, go to Kentucky.
All right. I'm not scared of your fucking ass. If you ain't scared of some ass fucking, he's gonna
Drunk
ride
just-
that.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's gonna ride that gay thing out pretty hard. Pause. That's the only reason I wasn't giving him no bullshit, because I knew he'd kick me, and that'd be the last trigger. The first trigger was when I realized he was fucking harping on Gabe. So
All right, so y'all are stuck with. I know that y'all are probably haven't heard from Mitch in a while, but I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and this is going to, y'all are welcome to stay if you want, but I'm just going to do this little party here at the end to where a celebration, because I'm trying to look at this as a full piece, right? What order should things go in, right? Which song goes before other songs? I'm trying to really feel it out here. So I'm going to do a pretty damn long outro. So y'all are stuck with me.
hit the like button, please, or don't.
Yes, do that, and pay to keep it going or some shit. If you want to hear me and David Wayne.
How long could you go?
I think this would be the first one.
I came into this place trying to collaborate. Then the people change. We see some separate and others congregate. New alliances are made. Cute playing their games, acting like online games. But all I hear you people claim is that your truth is the only way. We are the fucking cupcakes, and we taste so fucking great.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Houseboy chatting away, still got nothing to say. Thinks he's got a big brain, nobody else feels the same. Thinks he has the quick wit, more like just a dimwit. Rolls in with the bullshit, even I once fell for it. You've got no hard takes, calling moves a snake, claiming you know the game while you keep getting played. So the only real trick for you is to exit, chatting nonsense, saying that you're paranoid, saying, get fucked, Browns, boy! Get fucked, Browns, boy.
Strange, and here's one of my favorites. Okay, this is actually, I'm attached to this one. That's like, because I'm a really big fan of dragons. Okay, people might have made fun of me in the past for being like, you know, a dragon lover, but yeah, I just love dragons. I've always fell in love with the idea of dragons existing. You know, I've actually always wanted to have a dragon, a real one. You know, my pet dragon. That would have been nice. So I got a nice fucking drawing that I made here of a dragon. I don't know if you guys are dragon fans. All right, so there's, ladies and gentlemen, the dragon. That's it. It's a dragon. It's like, I love this one. It's like fucking great painting. Or drawing. Well, it's like, it's not, it's a drawing that I inked. Okay, so that's there's like kind of difference between paintings because you don't feel any paint on it like these ones, right? These ones, when you pass your hand on it, you'll feel all the paint textures on it and everything, right? But when I do the drawings, we don't get that. It's inked in with actual fucking Chinese ink for comic books. So it's comic book ink. And I guess you can tell that because, all right, here's the next one, guys. So this is the white gorilla, guys. This is one of the drawings. So I was joking when I said $500, but I don't want to let it go under 100. I put a lot of fucking time in that drawing, and I'm still not done. So actually, even before I send it out, I want to finish it up. But it's gonna be fucking beautiful, guys. So I even got I got the fucking microphone down to a fucking T. Like I said, I still have to work out Paul's face because I did kind of like turn. What does he say? Make Paul kiss the dong, and I'll pay $120. Nah, that's not gonna work. All right. So yeah, here's Wolverine. So that's Wolverine, guys. So. Wolverine's also on the auction. If ever you want to fucking this particular painting drawing, because it's like a mixture of both. It's on a canvas. So starting bids for Wolverine, $50. The white gorilla. I was even thinking of writing at the top, gorilla season, you know, and maybe on Paul Slave t-shirt, right? You're a slave. So, you know. All right, so do I hear $50 from Mr. Wolverine? $50.
Truth is there's win and loss. Truth is it's not consistent. Truth has been resisted. It's not what it seems. Truth works through you as me. Truth is beyond what we see. Truth is there always should be. Something to teach and some room to grow. Some men who lead and some men who know. But if you're asking me on this machine, if I know, I'll be the first to say to most things
I was even thinking of writing like a gorilla season, you know, and maybe on Paul and Slade's t-shirt, right? So, you know, for the drawing.
Right? Forgetting what communities can sow. It's not you, it's me. Not all mirrors can see reflection in our pleas for sins, lies, and dreams. I don't know many things, but I know for sure that this computer is all that I have, and I've grown coldly fond of that. When the real world pushes me back into slavery, complaining we stick to tribalism and attacking the enemies, when I know that being friendly can end me quite easily. If it's a war, what's it worth when we say, do as I do, not as I say? Quit gathering around to congregate before I get another migraine. I am broken and bitching, stone cold, my heart was so stitching back together the pieces from my daughter, growing sick and seeking riches as a father. It might have been the one final piece of my long-winded tragedy. Yes, for now I'll continue climbing my way to the top I lifted, with these keystrokes tapping, fingers like lightning, losing touch of all meaning. Breakfast club with my screens, please. Got a case of David Wayne dug in deep inside of my brain. Tap typing on these keys. I still have yet to bleed, at least not physically. Seek truth before I fade away. Should I call Paul? Should I call Mom? Should I fight back? Should I die young? Who knows it all? Am I done, love? Am I done, love? Are we done, love? Are we done, love? Have I undone healing all in one? This is a cry for help. Wish I was someone else, but I'll always be me. Are we reborn when we die? Do we get punished for lies? To ourselves and the rest, if we always did our best. Life called me back. It's your time again. What have you done to your body and your kin? I responded on my knees, tap typing on these keys. I still have yet to bleed, at least not physically. It's my broken body that seems to haunt me. But just when I thought we had leaped beyond misery, I am being tested and reminded of where I came from. All my lessons still my own. So I hung on. Ain't no one left to notice what is done. So I unplug. Ain't no fun when you run and come undone. So I hung up. Yeah, I hung up. I'm sorry this line is no longer in service, 'cause I hung up and Dad said welcome.
I liked it. Involved in that.
But you know what, dude?
I can add that to my crybaby bank.
Yeah, that's the one I wrote just in case I died. I thought I was feeling like I was pretty freaked out the other night because I was just having a really bad time, and it feels like that sometimes, dude. It's I'm young, but I can get in my head with that shit. But still, I think the number one best one is going to be this one.
modern man in the mood, the ones who produce. They try and drag us down, but we still see the truth. We aren't alive just to yell. This is heaven, not just hell. It's our choice in this realm, but only time will tell. King Stephen, he's not a demon, but what does he really believe in? King Stephen, he's not a demon, but what does he really believe in? With men at their best, he puffs his chest, a friend of Satan's best. Will we make our escape and find a better place?
All right.
Nasty. Well done. Cupcake approved.
The new one is uploaded too, so everyone has to watch
Oh,
that
no.
before I can't play it here because I had the hiccups. Oh God! All right, Perry, you got, how much time you need?
You're muted if you're talking.
All right, let me look. Let me look. Let's see here. Shouldn't take but a minute or so here. Let me see. YouTube.
Oh my God, it's so spicy. Oh my God.
Smashing some grub.
Yeah, dude, we all got to eat, right? Oh my God. What do you think about spicy food?
I don't want to have to fight it. I don't mind a
Yeah.
little spice, but I don't want it to take away from, I want it to medium. I'm pussy. Just go ahead and say it.
Okay, let's see if I can get this screen up.
Every time I would sometimes when I was really not good, I still have constipation issues, but when I was really bad, I would eat something spicy, like jalapenos, just like like grilled jalapenos, and it would give me diarrhea. So I would try to reinduce it, but it never worked the second time. My body would be like, "Hey, we already know what that trick is." I know it's
I'll be
nasty.
right.
I'm sorry.
Well, let me see. I'm gonna have to do it a different way. Let's do it. See if we can do it this way. Come on. Okay. Can you see it?
The Landry one more time for not.
Hello. Okay, we got it. All right, let me get her started. You can hear it?
No. Can you hear it, David Wayne?
Can anyone hear it?
I can't.
No, sir.
Let me do this. Let's go here. And we will temporarily make it public. Okay. And then why is it not posting? Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Well, that's why I'm gonna shut down the channel and move on and go. I gotta go find a real job, fucking, and pay for what's I'm behind. And you know,
I'm
dude,
sorry,
I've been
brother.
doing
This
for
is
3
my.
weeks trying.
Hey, I'm working hard at it behind the scenes trying to get this done, brother. I know how. I know how frustrating this is now. I mean, really frustrating. And I'm telling you what, I'm learning a lot. I got a lot to learn.
Well,
we
hey,
can,
I
we
wanted
can certainly do it some other time, but
yeah, we could. I just wanted to kind of talk privately, if y'all don't mind. Like just hit the end if it's all good. Kind of, you know, just want to.
yeah, that's fine. And then maybe I can show you a preview through here.
Yeah. We'll figure something out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, just because that's the thing is I really like.